Cheers, Biff Tech. Thank you, man. 67. Moon Crystal, Hugo, Biff Tech. Good to see you guys. Back on 14. Let's do the thing. They have a new challenge for the season. They changed the... What's up, Snack? They've changed the challenge for the DD challenge run. So there's a new one. They have a new little format too, which is a little bit more compact, so I can have it on the screen a little bit better as well. So we'll go for that. I was thinking, like, did I want to go for just a regular clear, or did I just want to do the challenge? No, I'll do the challenge. Why not? Let's have some fun. If I die early again, I might set up something and have it on high real fast. So I have some options for Mondays, because we're probably not going to do 14 any other day except Monday, due to my Path of Exile addiction. So, and anyway, it's a good recharge until PT shows up anyway. I sent a clear attempt to them today. If it gets checked, I get... Oh, let's go, Hugo. Congratulations. Yeah, I'll be excited to see that. This is the one we're doing is a special mission. The champion mission is Warrior and Bard, so I kind of want to set up a Warrior run to see about that next week. Maybe. We'll see about that, but one thing at a time. We'll do this one today. So, 50 floors. Let's get in there. Let's try to kick butt and not die. Preferably all at the same time, not kick butt and not die. I'm gonna get used to trying to, like, not use my palms as much, since it's kind of the requirement, you know? Also need to get used to the new normal with sustaining potions, so I need to watch out for that too, because I can just chug them till my heart's content now. A little close. But I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, let me get a YouTube chat up. I don't want to get a YouTube chat up. I don't want to neglect YouTube. I don't want them to accuse me of not being live. Less than a month until the amount of time I have can't keep up with games coming out I want to play. I'm already there, dude. I mean, you know, I do want to play Silk Song, but that's just gonna have to wait. And then Tactics is coming out soon, you know. I didn't set up anything here. That's great. It's a good problem to have. Yeah, it is a good problem to have. Gonna do Tactics sometime in the future. Gonna do Silk Song sometime in the future. Octopath coming up. I'm now working on the speedruns for Path of Exile. My hardcore character is still alive. I'm still good there. I actually almost dinged, we almost dinged 92 earlier. I'm like rank 107 at the moment. I don't know if I'll get some time today. I won't get that much time tomorrow either. Well, yeah, and also I'll do speedruns tomorrow too, so... What's up, Wallen? Good to see you. I really want to get the speedrun down. After doing some runs on Saturday, it was really, like, so tempting just to continue working on it, because I really want to get good at the speedruns. And this time, it's like, there's no pressure at the moment. Whenever I did them before, there was always the pressure of, like, well, the race is Saturday. So, figure it out, or, like, you're not gonna win, you know? It's like, it's a lot of pressure. Now it's like, let me do this without the pressure at the moment. Oh, my BGM is not capped, because I lowered it earlier, yesterday, when I was doing some scrims. Yeah, I played it twice before, actually. I played the OG, and then I played the War of the Lions when it released on PSP. I think I never beat the OG one, though, but I beat War of the Lions. I don't recall beating the OG one for whatever reason. Well, that was still during the time when, like, apparently I was incapable of beating, Final Fantasy games. Like, I remember, like, I played 8, I only got up to, like, 2/3 of the game, and then never beat it. And then FF9 was the same deal. I got up to a certain point and never beat it. I mean, I went back and eventually beat those games, but, yeah. Hi, just died the most stupid way and Pictomancer 170. Okay. This live is a PTSD. Well, hopefully we can maybe, you know, erase your situation It's okay, it happens. You know, whatever you define as quote-unquote stupid, I'm sure many of us have died in that fashion, so it's like, it is part of the thing, right? It may seem dumb, but honestly, it could be as more common than you think it is. It happens, it's a lesson, and just learn from the lesson. I've seen a couple people use special mission, special item images like the one you got on the screen now. Did they release that on their site? No, that is on their website, yeah. On the challenge website. That is from them. And it's different because they did it like a spreadsheet last time. And now, it's more like whatever you see at the top of the screen, so it's a little bit better. Did you see the recent panel where they discussed the game a bit with the dead? I did not. Nope, I did not. What's up, Gims? I did a witch run to Doggo just to try and see how it feels. Few things I noticed. Okay, go ahead. Compared to Sorcerer at wait, no. You're missing around elemental power. And Frost Nova with Unleash feels really good early. Not sure if it's better than Contagion or whatever the spread thing is. Yeah, Contagion is the spread thing. Contagion is good to get the early XP, I feel like, which is so key. At least in my opinion, it's really key. And then I would stay with it. I mean, I don't know what the Sorcerer run looks like, to be fair. Of what people do on Sorcerer for speedruns. I know Sorcerers were not particularly fast. But then, like, I also know, like, later in, people just started using the same strategies for, like, all classes, to be fair, but... I mean, what I'm looking for is hard-hitting damage on the bosses. That's what I need. Especially when I go further into the acts. Like, I was still kind of contemplating, like, would Fireball with Infusion eventually beat out Bone Storm with damage? And then if I do that, when do I convert it? Like, when do I swap over to that strategy, right? I called the spreadsheet one. It was interesting that they discussed some of the changes to the combat system, but also interesting enough they had to remake the game from the help of people online who saved the game, etc., because they no longer had the source code. Well, that's what happens when you don't release it on Steam fast enough. That's actually pretty funny. Well, yeah, it's interesting because you had people making the hard mode for tactics, right? The modified tactics. So I guess they were getting help from those two guys. Bivtech. Can you imagine if instead of Square Enix there was a Nintendo? How different the world will be. That Square Enix is totally okay with asking them, hey guys, can you help us out a little bit? And Nintendo is just like shutting everything down, you know? Just that it makes up for the lack of damage I thought you were missing with Living Bomb. So you think instead of Living Bomb I would run Ice Nova? But I think Living Bomb will be good, like you were mentioning, like it'll be good once I get it set up. And I mean, if you're using the old strategy and you're just tossing Living Bomb out there, right? I mean, it can't hurt, right? Especially with how fast it was casting, like you mentioned. UE2, they add a new story. Yes, they added a new story, Act 4. And then after Act 4, it will then go into the interludes, which are like short stories of like Act 1, 2, and 3. And they are temporary, because when the next, when Point 4 comes out, those interludes will go away and get replaced, or they release Act 4 and 5. I don't think Infusion Ball will ever win out over Bone Storm, especially as Witch with physical bonuses. Well, but like... But my theory here is that at some point I would toss out the physical damage to go into chaos damage, which then converting, you'll get the conversion for Living Bomb and Fireball all into chaos. So then the question becomes, is that going to offset the damage from Bone Storm, or do I just stick with staying physical again? But, yes, the bonus Living Bomb can be still nice. But if you can channel Bone Storm instead, I think that is better, but if you do not have enough time to channel Bomb, might be the play. Yeah, because like I think the go-to strategy that I saw many people using in Steves was to do multi-shot rapid cast. So you're aiding you're aiding the casting in that department, right? And if I were to put the same support gens into Fireball, maybe you make up for it as well. I don't know. But again, converting it all to chaos damage might be where I think is the unique part of it for this season. Well, not sure. Demand a fan-made content for Nintendo, things that exist despite Nintendo's hard stance. All that means it would be real wild if they embraced it instead. Yeah, it would be. Very wild. But the amount they shut down is just crazy. I was an autopilot, my seal ran off. My seal went off. Hold on. When the boss was at 1.5 and I didn't notice it too late. I've had that happen to me on Godfather. 100%. Like, I'm so focused on the fight, and then I realize my steel's down, and I'm getting obliterated by the tank buster. I mean, yeah, it happens all the time. It ain't dumb at all, because you're worried about a lot of other things. It's not the only thing you're worried about. I mean, a momentary lapse in judgment is what caused you the death, but at the same time, you're thinking about a whole lot of other things in the process. They just allow it to exist. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And I think, like... And then my other thing that I want to... Like, I want to explore this tomorrow, Gims, to get into Act 2. My other thing is... If it's worth it for me to go to the Ascendancy. And I think I'm not going Demon Form, because I think Demon Form isn't worth it anymore. But if you go Ascendancy, then the only one I would think of is going Lich. For the damage bonus. That's what I would go for, just for the flat 30%. But is it worth it doing that over not taking it and then just go... Where am I going? And then just going straight through without an Ascendancy. That's gonna be where my curiosity will be. What's up, going on, Gently? A bit late for me, because I gotta sleep, but good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's good to see you right before you head to bed. As Sprout, still trying for Lone Hero. Yesterday I wiped an 87, still trying, 17th attempt. It took me 34, I believe, total to clear Heaven on High. It took me 14 on Red Mage. So, don't worry about the attempts. Just keep getting better, you know? Not about attempts, not about time. Just about having fun and going in there and putting the work in. What's up, Rast? Man, this music even means even more nostalgia, because I was working on some PvP scrims for the event this Saturday. This Saturday, by the way. Oh, two things coming up this week. This Friday, I will not stream, but only because Frame Fatales, the all-female speedrun event for GDQ, on Friday they're having a PoTD run, and I want to watch it, and that's like dead in the middle of my stream. So like, I might stream Friday after the event, but I'm not sure. Like, I might watch it and then go live directly after, but more than likely I may not. I'm not sure, I'm debating. It depends how further addicted I am to Path of Exile. That's this Friday. And then Saturday at 3 PM Eastern, we'll be participating in Frosty's Creator PvP Bash with our team. So that'll be this Saturday. And I was working on some PvP because I hadn't done Crystal Conflict in like, I don't know, 2 years. And done any PvP thing in like more than that. Hate that only after 71 every gold chest. It happens. It doesn't always happen, but it happens. What's up, Cypher? I'm always back at it. We're always here. I live here. I live here once a week at least for now. I was almost tempted to play Path of Exile today, but I'm like, no. Monday is my 14 day, and we took the day off last week, so gotta make it up. Hope you're having a good day, Cypher. So you're talking about the node that consumes ES for the... Yes. Yeah, I'm talking about that. I think that's the only one that's viable. I think. Because, like, I think there's one for Unholy Might, but I don't think that was worth it either, because I think the negative was too much. Didn't that eat MP or something like that? I forgot. There's something wrong with Unholy Might. So just taking flat spell damage, I think, was fine, and the energy shield getting eaten, I don't think is that bad in that format. Because essentially, I'm trying to go for quick kill, so I'm not going to really worry about the amount of energy shield that I'm sitting on. At least that's what I'm thinking. Realistically, only one Serenity, 91, this challenge, that could be rough. Whoa. I think this one seems a little easier than the other one, but we'll see when I get there. I'm gonna worry about it when I step into 171. Do I like PvP Dragoon? It's an interesting question, RMX. It's not so much that I like it, it's the only one I could play. But I do like it. I play it because I like it, but I really don't want to learn another job. Like, there's a possibility that I'm going to like something more. It's just I'm not willing to put the time in, so... I'm very comfortable in Dragoon. I can move very fluidly. Yeah, I like it, so I'm fine with it. I mean, I've had my history with other jobs. I played Summoner. I played Ninja, actually. My very first PvP job back in ARR, and then converted to Summoner, and then converted to Machinist, and then finally converted to Dragoon. But it's because it kept changing. Like, the jobs kept changing over time, so... 100%, my group is at P6 Cosmo Meteor for top, and I couldn't be prouder. We start Prog at 7. Nice. Okay, good luck, good luck. Is it good? Is it good going 91 with 2 Petri 2? That is very good. I used to recommend Rasp that walking in with like 3 floor wipes, 2 Petri, 1 Magicite, 2 Magicites, 1 Petri, that was definitely like a bare minimum. Like if you had that, you'll feel confident to clear. So if you have more than that, you should feel even more confident to clear. Of course, nowadays we've definitely proven that you can clear with only 1 of everything, but it's definitely in a good spot for sure. I had a question. If you had to quantify your rate of clearing versus failing PoTD runs, what would it be? In present day, right now. If I do a typical clear, like I'm just clearing, like no challenge run, just going in for a clear, I would probably put it at like 9 out of 10 times. If not really close to, like I would say 95% of the time. Like if, like, okay, let's put it, let's specify this a little bit further. If I were to take in my favorite, my most liked job, my preferred job, or you take the top jobs, right? So let's say Picto, Machinist, Warrior. If I were to take all those and do like 10 runs of each, I have confidence I clear every single one of them. Without any other shenanigans. Like we're not doing a challenge, like I said, no challenge run, no weird thing to the run, just going in for a clear. I probably would clear 90% or 100% of the time. But then if you ask me to be like, okay, well go Astro and like, you know, Monk or something, like those jobs will add more difficulty and I would have a lower clear rate on those jobs. Astro for sure, I'd have a much lower clear rate on Astro. But if you took like the best jobs that I like to take in, I would say it's very high. Looking at Lich, the power charge node seems semi-interesting at the same time. How the hell do you generate power charges? Well, how do you generate power charges on a boss? I did get a legendary charm where you get power charges for triggering the thing, but again, it's like, okay, so let me have specifically cold damage hitting me. I don't think it's really gonna, you know, I'm not gonna do that, so... Always get a Mimic at the end. I just about got rid of this box. Any luck with variants? Even with luck variants? Yeah. I mean, look, I'm pretty confident with House of the Dead. I mean, if anything, you're playing with luck, you're playing against luck, and you're basically overriding your skill level with whatever the game gives you. This is how I kind of look at it. And especially with Palace, there's so much opportunity to get palms, especially on the climb up, that I'm less worried about not having what I need by the time I need it. Heaven on High is a little bit more radical, because you can go through 100, you can go through 90 floors and still not get what you need, which is insane. Oh, that's a tease. The Palace of the Dead, I've never felt like by the time I got to this floor set, I don't have the palms I need. And it just becomes kind of conducting it thereafter. But that's kind of where, like, especially with the veteran runners that are out there, that's kind of the skill that you get out of them, the experience that you start playing. Is that, yes, there's luck and there's RNG, but you play to a certain level that none of that really matters anymore because you're bypassing a lot of what the RNG is supposed to do to you or what it's not doing to you. I mean, having to clear with less and less palms, and like if you can get through so many floors without using that many palms, that means you're not relying on that much luck anymore. You're just relying on going through. And then if you get a palm, it's more of a boon than a requirement. If that makes sense. Even Bone Storm's got a power charge consumer. Yeah, and I never factored in Bone Storm's power charge thing. Like, I've never used the power charge on Bone Storm. Because I never bother with power charges. Well, at least definitely not on a speed run, you know. What is after Pictomancer? So, I'm not sure. Maybe I have it on high run. The Deep Dungeon Challenge does have a warrior run, and that might be inclined to do it, but I don't know. I'll see what I want to do next week. If I die early, I might set up a Heaven on High run today. Because last time we did this, I died early. It's impossible to get them? Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible to get them. I can do Profane Ritual and get them. Just don't die early. Well, I'll try. The challenge definitely poses a challenge, but I gotta get better at it, so... Resolution? Oh, good. That's finally strength. I'm trying to be a little less aggressive on my palms this time. I used to be... Not used to be, I am aggressive with Pomanders, but considering we have to hold on to Pomanders, I'm gonna be a little bit more conservative to see how much I can get through without eating them. To get used to that strategy a little bit. Yo, what's up, Thurin? So, Games, what do you think, by the way? Do you think it's worth going for the Ascendancy now? Because, again, the justification before was you went for the Ascendancy because you went Demon Form. And with Demon Form, it just meant you went faster. Like, you were just going faster than anything before, so that was why it was worth it. But now that you basically don't need it for speed, and I'm not getting the damage out of it, and it's just gonna kill me, is Lich worth the effort to go for Ascendancy? Is 30% worth the Ascendancy? I might just try both runs, I don't know. Two runs to Act 2 and figure it out. I think it might be worth it. Because, I mean, I would get through the Child Sekima faster, too, because I'm sprinting. So there's also that. But it would be like a, what, like a 20-minute loss, probably? And it would come down to if I'm making up 20 minutes because of it. You doing some Sage? Hope you've been having some fun. I like Sage. Sage is good in all the deep dungeons for me. Let's get that witching back. But I think it would also depend if the run ends at Act 4. I know, yeah, it will. I'm planning on Act 4. Like, I'm planning the run to go to Act 4. If it goes, I don't think it'll include Interlude, because Interlude's like Cruelty, and the speedrun didn't include Cruelty. It ended at Act 3. But I want to plan for Act 4, you know? I know there's something behind me. Sage has been cursed for me. I think I've spent almost as many tries as Astra, but this file I got super strong. I'm like 14. Well, to be fair, I mean, you're doing scoring runs, right? So I mean, it's a little bit of a different aspect. You're really pushing the limit of the job, so that's fair. Wait, I don't know what I want to do there. Okay. Pull this one. By the way, I am getting max potions from some of the kills. That was kind of a thought about where the max potions are going to come from. So the fact that enemies are dropping max potions as well, I mean, you don't have to worry about max potions. Like, that was a concern for people about the max potions. Like, oh, what happens about Behemoth? Well, they're dropping from the higher floors, so I mean, I guess it just doesn't really matter anymore. like, don't worry about it, you know? You'll probably have just enough that you need to get through. Like the amount that you got before was... I mean, people had thousands. I had thousands by the time I used it. I mean, if you drop them by 90%, you're still gonna be fine. I just buy 99 bucks before the skyrockets. Well, no, I mean, but the factor I always put into play is, you know, what if you're a free trial? You can't buy it off the market board. I mean, I could sell mine though, to be fair. We can just sell mine. I'll be good to go. Why is it always a mimic by the time I open the exit? There's been like 3 of them so far. I was gonna have to deal with it. On free trial, you're gonna have to craft food and... No, you don't need to craft food. You don't need any of that. You don't need to craft them. You just clear. It's unnecessary. I mean, if you want to do, like, you know, scores and speeds, maybe, but just for clear, you don't need food or potions at all. Have you done no steal on floors challenge before? Have I done no steal? Not intentionally. We've done a no sustaining run before on Picto, although I didn't clear it, and did I? And we did it on Machinists, except for the bosses. So I've done no sustain before, but not, I think not, well, actually, no, correction. Nimian. I did do intentionally for the guides for both Pictomancer and Machinist. I think we tried to pull everything without steal at least once. Like, not to necessarily go through the run without steal, but to demonstrate what it looks like without steal. That I did do for Machinist and Pictomancer. Yo, what up, Sadie? Sorry I had to walk a million miles today. I didn't know steal challenges the bosses on recently. Yeah, Snack did his. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you fought things. Yeah. I just remember, yeah. We did that because I wanted to showcase it for people doing the runs. And then we had it on video too, which was great. Some I died to, but it wasn't about living or dying. It was more just being like, this is what it looks like. You figure out what you want to do it. Got the angle. Oh, it's a landmine. Steal. I'm gonna delay the steal. I get to steal on the way out. Do I need palms? I need a serenity back. Let's just go look for stuff. Man, you know what I don't need? Bronze chests. I don't need pot shards. Goodness gracious. I used to think about it. I'm like looking at this bronze chest. I'm like, man, I should really go get a pot shard. Yeah, that doesn't need to happen anymore. There's a chest all the way over there. I'm gonna go for it. One less thing to worry about. Oh my god, a potsherd. Unintentionally lowering your overall skills for the future. I think if I'm on score mode, I think that doesn't matter because I would go for it, but yeah. It's true. It's conditioning me in a different direction. The change was sustainings. And Atypical has been crazy. Crazy is a very good definition. It has been wild and crazy, but I think it's been a good change. I think it's a good change that was needed for Palace of the Dead. I think it made the quality of life for this content so much better. Especially if people just want to go for the challenge run, then they could just go for it now. They don't have to worry about anything. Oh, I gotta get the, first and foremost, let me just do this. I gotta get the steel. Bam, 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 bam. Am I at 670 potions? Are you kidding me? I started at 618. No, wait. There's no way I'm at 670. Can't be at 670. It's too much. I didn't kill 60 enemies. I am at 6. What the hell? I know I started at 619. I'm at 672. What the frick? Well, I know we had a bunch of mimics, to be fair. Speaking of. Oh, I'm blinded. Alright, there's no point in me trying that hard. Mimics, mimics will drop multiple. I don't know how much they'll drop, but they'll drop multiple. Well, at least the most. I mean, I've seen up to 3. Like, they drop 2 there. I have a severe fear of opening chests in 170 now. In my last 2 runs have been constant mimics. You gotta embrace the mimics. It's like the unfortunate part. It's just you gotta embrace the mimics. Like I understand that fear, and they kick your ass. But you can't fear mimics. You gotta be able to conquer them. Because otherwise, you're going to stunt yourself from getting any power-ups because you fear mimics. And then, you know, it is what it is. But the best course of action is to learn how to handle them as best as you can. 2 to 3 at most. I've had 1 time mimic 5 times. See, even I've never had 4, and I know it exists. I've never seen 5 from anyone. Ooh, okay. What's up, Fat? How you doing? I want to get on video if I get 5 in a row. Make for a good clip. I'm always in for content. I feel like I need to learn when to actually go for chests and when to scout out the floors. I'm more than happy to survive Mimic. So, generally speaking, the best advice I can give you, Feta, it's first, like for me, navigation is the most important. You basically want, like, the most ideal situation is that you want to be able to reveal the entire floor and get to all the chests before you open the exit. Because in that sense, you're also mitigating the mimics showing up post-exit, you know? So that means, like, you know, squeezing your way through hallways, getting through rooms without taking aggro. All that really counts because then the mimic coming through the chest is not that bad because it's like it contributes to the exit. What definitely happens to a lot of people is that they'll kill kind of a little aggressively, or they may get stuck in one room and kill everything in the room, and then the exit opens, and then they start searching for chests, and then they start seeing mimics. But you want to do it in such a way where you're getting to these chests before that exit opens, and then boom. Now, sometimes, of course, that's not a perfect scenario. What if a chest room's in your way? What if you had a whole bunch of proximity enemies in your way? right? Situations that you can't control. Well, sometimes you do need to skip them because the chance of a mimic could kind of suck. But if you banked enough time and you can absorb that time, then you go for the chest. So it's a little bit of that balancing act. I'm doing great. I've been watching your guides non-stop for the last 2 weeks. Since I started PoTD, hopping off Monk and went to Machinist, and it's definitely night and day. Yeah, a comfort in two. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's definitely night and day for sure. It just comes down to playstyle if you like it or not. I mean, I'm not gonna discourage Monk at all, even though I have like you know, a little bias against Monk, if you will. But Monk is still really good at what it does. But hey, if you have more fun in Machinist, then Machinist it is. Question from me: Does Pictomancer full? What does Pictomancer full burst look like? At what point should you stop looking for gold chest loot? Never stop looking for gold chests, except from what I just kind of explained, where you kind of do it. If let's say the exit's open, but you want to get to, if not all the gold chests, as much as you can before the exit opens. In my opinion, that's the strategy that I always employ, because then if you get a mimic, it contributes to the exit. That would be ideal. Now, full Pictomancer burst is powerful. I can probably wind one up and just unleash it on something. So let's just like kind of hold my burst and I'll pull it on something. I really hope they put in a mimic house either as a unique. I want it as a mount. I want a mount. I'm gonna be old school and take red mage in for my first clear attempts. Do it, Bovinity. I wish I can be with you on that one. Alright, I gotta wait like 10 seconds for this full burst. Feel like I'm thanks for it, I appreciate it. I don't play MMOs at all. This is my first since last 2 months. The camera really gets to me when staying close. I like this one to avoid. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a interesting experience for sure. Okay, let's do the full burst, shall we? We'll do it on this Archdemon. So we go here, first pawn, hammer. This thing's gonna die before the full burst even goes out, honestly. Yeah, I didn't even get to my secondary here. And I still have 2 more GCDs to fire off. 1 OGCD and 1, or 2 OGCDs rather. You'll see like the full burst being more in action like 171. That's when you'll see more of it. But yeah, Pictomancer's damage is very good. I mean, it's good when it's wound up. I mean, when you don't have the wound up damage, you kind of feel like you're being a little slow. So it definitely benefits off of having the timer. And like Pictomancer is very interesting because you want to play Pictomancer where you're now balancing like checking chests. So you're balancing like nuking something and then running around checking chests. Wait, there's another chest here? Oh, it's over here. So like you let the timer come in for your attacks and then you unleash it on something. Whereas something like Machinist is more like just keep pulling because your damage is always consistent. So it's a little different with the playstyle. Made it to the last 4 set for the first time yesterday. Only had 120 going in and got back to back to Loom. No item, no abilities, lost an... Oh my god. The game really is mean in 191. I'm not gonna lie. It's been mean for like lots of people. At least you tried your best. 195 is not bad. It sucks that you kind of ran out of steam though. That's a strength for the boss. I got to 186. Says the King of Nerds. And died to Gloom Anzu. Not my finest moment. It's okay. You know what? Now you know not to pull a Gloom Anzu. It happened. I died in 186 too the other day, brother. Isn't it so funny that like people kind of like just take the same deaths in like the same week? I always found that fascinating to me. Rage. Nah, I'm not gonna fortune. Let's just clear up the floor. Yo, what up, Ether Bunny? Okay, Chaos Market Board has been visited by Max Potion Black Hole. Barely over 1 million? Wait a minute. So it'll cost you 1 million to get a stack of Max Potions on Chaos? Should I be selling my Max Potions now? I died in the stupidest way because in my panic with time, I forgot the difference between Dragon Voice and Vance Voice. Ooh, classic. I watched a light party of like 4 gamers that were like one gamer that kind of had knowledge, and the other guys were kind of like trying to get through, and they died to a Chimera because they unfortunately did the wrong call. They said aim for Ram's voice and then wipe the party. So it sucks. I mean, it happens, right? I mean, you know, it's kind of like, oh, it's a dumb move. I mean, it happens. What can you do? You're nervous. You know the run's on the line. You had to make the right call, and you had a 50-50 shot. You need to make the right call. It happens. Killing all chaos was barely over 1 million. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I don't think I'm gonna clear this fast enough in 4 minutes. You know, maybe I'll try. I'll do a lust here. I also have Pox on, which isn't gonna... No, you know what? I'm just gonna... I'll just repop the steal, it's fine. Considering my lust never came in, I'll just do the steal. Just unlike number crunching with current speedrun.com A3 times, assuming a 20-minute ascend if you get 11 minutes in A4 because of the extra damage, the setting would be worse. Ow. Yeah, true. It would... Yeah, I mean, it would kind of carry over into, like, the other acts, too. The longer and longer I have it on with the damage bonus, the more it'll benefit me. And that's true, and that's a fair point. If Act 4 is included, then it would be more beneficial to get that damage for longer. Ooh. You get pushed farther. To actually pay attention till this Pox plays out. Actually liking the stream, hope you get a lot of potions. I've already gotten like 70 potions. I started with 619, I'm at 662. Oh yeah, that did go off. Yeah, I should put it back on, you're right. Good eye, I didn't see it go off. Okay, my HP is gonna be back in order here because of the pops wearing out, but I should re-steal for sure before I forget. No point waiting for that. Alright, halfway there. That doesn't count to be in it, apparently. Good to know. Can you desynth it? No, you can't desynth it. I generally beat the 180 boss first ever try, because I studied every floor, 10 floors from your monk playthrough a few months back and studied the tornado kick, bloodbath burst. 10 out of 10 videos? I'm glad. Good, I'm glad it helps you. Yeah, I'm really glad that the video helps. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, the melee one I kind of have down packed. Like that one doesn't make me panic. So I think the strat there is definitely concise. I mean, it's pretty much the same for all melee, to be fair, just a different burst phase, but... do that. Push straight forward, press bloodbath, win. Not necessarily! You gotta wait for the first meteor, then press bloodbath. I've seen people wipe on melee. You gotta make sure that at least you give yourself the best chance of victory. I mean, you probably can get away with just doing bloodbath and going in, but you have to get the timing right. I think if anyone on any melee blows their burst and bloodbath the moment they start pushing, there's a possibility you run into a problem. But if you do it the right timing, you shouldn't run into a problem. Just keep it up the entire fight. How long is Bloodbath? 20 seconds? You'd survive 2.5 meteors? 30 seconds worth of meteors? You'd have to lose lust or something? I mean, it's not wrong, but like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, if a first-timer's looking at it, you certainly don't want to give them too much of a false sense of hope. Just give them the highest chance of victory. If they want to push the limit, then they can very well push the limit. But it's almost like you don't want them to walk into a situation that creates a problem. Later on, when you know what your stuff is doing, then you can kind of be like, yeah, it's fine. Especially the first time with the nerve, like a first timer going through Behemoth with the nerves going in, you're losing damage just by being nervous. Like just by being terrified, you're losing damage, you know? Like even worse than that, Thurin, you'll probably get people who like initiate the okay, yeah, lust dropping, strength dropping, common. The amount of people I've seen when they do a lust setup and they wait too long, and then they don't realize the lust shows off. There's a lot of people that do that. You know, like it's like they saw their window, right? But then they're like, oh no, I can't, I gotta wait, and then their window's gone. But not only is it gone, it's like it's really gone because the lust just dropped because they waited longer than 90 seconds. Or like, yeah, people who will the other common one, Thurin, someone will instinctively hit their healing potion right before the burst, and then that kills everything. Not necessarily for melee, but for other jobs. Because you're like full commit, you know? Or you don't realize that you used it. Yeah, I think that would be the more common one too. It's just they burn their cooldowns, and then when they burst, they forgot that they used it, and they don't have it ready for the thing. Yo, what up, Henry? First time experiencing the EU version of early Monday streams? Was it like, it's like dinner time, right, Henry? Dinner time over there. How's Giga Behemoth boss with Pictomancer now? Still need to... I don't use intelligence potion. I just do it straight up. I don't think you can drop... I mean, you can maybe drop Behemoth before the meteor drops, but I'm not sure. But I don't use a potion. I just use the healing just for safety. Yo, what up, Perfy? When I did it on Machinist, I forgot my rook and my nervousness. Dude, I did too. I have forgotten the turret a lot on my clears. At least Machinist has enough damage to make up for it, but I have forgotten the turret a lot. Alright guys, first ad of the stream coming out. We do the ads in between the floors so that you miss the least amount of content. So I'll see you in a bit, and we'll go straight into 161. Thank you guys for watching. By about 171, the challenge at the above my PNG will be starting to happen, because I don't have to worry about anything until then. One of the bigger ones is I can't raising 81 and 91. So that'll be one of the big challenges that I'll have. But it's good to have you here, guys. Happy Monday. Let's continue to run. I'll see you in a bit. I have a Twitch notification. Why? Are you giving me new sponsorships again? No, I just gotta sub to extra credits. Hell yeah, dude. EC's great. Alright. What do they call that here? A proper evening meal? Wasn't Sadie here? He can tell you, I don't know. Isn't it just dinner? I mean, doesn't everyone just call it dinner? Unless you're like a hobbit. I feel like healing will always be better if it allows you for 1 more meter. Yeah, for safety, yeah. Okay. No, sure. Opening strength, love it. You love to see it. You what up, Sable? Finally got to 400 after trying on and off for the last few months. Let's go! If videos or gate help, just want to say thank you. Hey, thank you for coming in here. Let me know, Sable. Congratulations and welcome to the club. Can you not use raisings because it's the challenge? It's the challenge, yeah. So the challenge at the top, it's you have to finish the floor. You have to clear with the palm loadout on the top. And one of them is having full raisings. So if you use a raising, then you didn't complete the challenge. So by having 3 raisings means you're not using a raising 8191 because you don't see raisings anymore in 8191, you know? Yee. It's alright, dude. The week's long. It's been a long week already. It's only Monday. It's been a long day, dude. I woke up like 3 hours ago. It's a long day already. It's all good. Did I even update the title? No. See? Didn't even update the title. Longest Monday ever. That's a really long Monday. Miss Alchemy! Ma'am, hello. 48 months, what the hell? That's a long time to be subbed to this channel. But even longer as being a wonderful friend. I hope you're doing well. Are you ready for PvP? Miss Alchemy is going to be one of my opponents for the PvP thing on Saturday. We unfortunately did not land on the same team, but it's okay. I'm gonna die, but it'll be fun. I mean, we're all gonna die, to be fair, so... It's just how many times you're gonna die is what's important. Can do 3 easy mods in AoE relative ease. 151 to 170. Oh, Dancer, yeah. Dancer is... not too bad. Alright, let me update titles. Actually, I'm gonna be annoying and just do 151 to 200 on YouTube because I'm lazy and I don't want to update that title. I'll just tank the floor, it'll be fine. What job are you going? Ninja? I imagine you're going Ninja. Why am I even asking this question? Or are you going with like a team-oriented job? I'm gonna take this role because the team needs it. You don't mainly... Oh, interesting. That's fair. Okay. Then you'd be healer then, I imagine. Sage or Astro, I would guess. We I don't know if I don't know if my team has a tank, and I'm a little concerned about that. I'm not about to learn a job though, so it's not gonna fall on me. But we don't have a tank. We're just gonna go all out damage to Scholar. Oh, Scholar. Okay, Scholar. Okay, got it. Scholar's the DOT god. Opponent. Monkey variant. Did I not pick up the rage that I used on the previous floor set? Yes, the answer to that question is yes, I did not. Good. Great on me. I forgot. But it's okay. You know what? We're never punished. No big deal. No one not a single person in chat reminded me. Unreal. No one's paying attention, apparently. Smack. My defense, I didn't know... You didn't know to remind me? Okay, fair. To be fair, yeah. I'm busy procrastinating. In my defense, I was in a meeting at the time, so I was in lurk mode. Wow, all the excuses, unbelievable. See, when I hop into someone doing deep dungeon for the first time, everyone's all over the place. Oh yeah, you should, oh yeah, do this. Oh yeah, yeah, do that. Yeah, yeah. Wow, you should rage on the boss. Miss Velvet returned 19 the other day on Tuesday. Welcome in. Thank you for the 32 months support. Did you get... I think... You know, I think I forgot. Yeah, I think I forgot. It's okay, I still have full wages. It's all good. It's all good. 32, did someone say monk? Yep. That's what Velvet's gonna be known for. Forget about her piano work and forget about her broken hand. It'll just be monk. That's it. I'm 19 now, my life is basically over. Yeah, at 19. That's right, over. Basically. I should start streaming my Deep Dungeon fails for backseating then. Yeah. You should say, first timer, looking for clear. You'll get all the fun people. They'll just come out of the woodworks, man. There's all these necromancers, just like they know what to do now. I did sprint, see? I sprinted. You should expect gray hair. I already have gray hair, dude. I'm getting old. Oh, you mean Velvet? Oh, yeah, true. Maybe she already has some. Why am I running down the middle of the room? No one will know the answer to that. My potion is gone. Okay, now I'm out of here. Bitty beauty. Good song. Ooh, F1s. Okay. I need that steel back. That's what I need. On the beat drop. Let's go. Three Wyvers here? Yikes. My strength is about to drop. Oh yay, Mimic. Yo, what up, Emily? How you doing? We should have, you know what we should have? We should have a t-shirt now. It'll be like the Nike sign, except it says just chug. That'll be the t-shirt. Need like a complimentary icon with it though. How? I don't have shielding here. I don't know if I want to do the Wyver just yet. I might swap to something else. I have hammer though. Ooh, that's nice. Sustaining does sustaining potion. Yeah, does sustaining potion. Just chug. What's up, Myphos? How you doing? Strength is down. Got my Serenity back, there we go. Icon, idea, mimic, drinking. Ooh. That ain't bad. Doing good. Catching the stream before I have to go get something, some tests. Ooh, okay, I wish you the best. I hope it's not bad. Not bad. Hanging in there. Start of the week. Got a busy week. I'll probably say this throughout the stream, just as people coming in. But, aside from my Path of Exile addiction, as we're doing speedruns now, my hardcore character is still alive though, so we're still alive there. This Friday... Okay, hold on. This Friday... If you guys know the GDQ channel, the Game's Done Quick, they have their Frame Fatales, which is their all-female version of the speedruns. 9:30-ish p.m. Eastern this Friday, there is going to be a female runner who is going to be doing Palace of the Dead 141 to 150 on Dark Nights. And I am opting to not stream, because that's during my stream time, so I can go support that run. So definitely, you guys should definitely check it out too. I would say you guys should check out a Deep Dungeon run on GDQ. That is this Friday. I might stream after, I'm not sure. But the day after, on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing on Frosty Mog Talks channel. you'll be doing a content creator PvP bash, where a whole bunch of creators are going to be trying to PvP each other in Crystal Conflict. My good buddy Miss Alchemy was here earlier, and she's part of that as well. On the opposite team, unfortunately. Incorrect decisions were made, but it's gonna have to deal with it. And we're gonna see which team is the best one that's gonna be there. From what I can tell, there has been one team that has been practicing a lot, and apparently is now the one that everyone's vying to kill. So that isn't me, by the way. I spent, dude. I think Alki, you were thinking about doing scrims. I think today, maybe. You got some great people, and Jesse Cox too. Let's go. I mean, Haps is great. He's damn good at the game. So, but yesterday I was doing scrims, and it was like there was like 10 people, and my introvert was kicking in, and I don't regret it. It's fine. They were all yapping. I was just like quiet the whole time. I'm like, oh, you guys just talk, whatever. I'm just gonna sit and listen. I was just hitting buttons the whole time. Relatable, yeah. But also I wanted to see what the meta was nowadays, because it's been a very long time since I did PvP. I don't know what the calls are anymore, how people conduct themselves, because they had some of the PvP Crystal Conflict veterans kind of helping out. So I also wanted to listen in on what their methodology is. It's not too different from what I did, but I'll definitely play the role of the silent killer. Not progging PvP? No, I'm not progging PvP. You know what it is for PvP for me? I'm like the old guy in the retirement home that all of a sudden had a burst of energy that came out of his bed so he can do it one more time. That's me. One last time. That's me. I'm out of the retirement home for one match. PoTD run Friday is right after the Ori run. Yeah. I'm definitely excited for it. I don't know who the runner is, and if I do, then I forgot, which I apologize for. Well, I'm certainly gonna support them. Potsherd? Yeah. The best item in Palace of the Dead. That's right, the potsherd. There's so many times I'll be in voice with people, I just silent. If there's like more than 4 people, I barely talk. Unless you start talking to me, then I'll talk, but like I'm not gonna say anything. I'm like, I'm there, I'm hitting buttons. Ow. But I'm absorbing. See, I'm the person in the room that I'm in the corner watching everything. And I know everything that's going on. That's me. So like if you need to know something of like something happening in the event or whatever, you would be smart to ask me, because I probably know what happened. Because I was watching the whole time. But no one ever approaches me, because, you know, oh, you're bored. Oh, like, you want to talk? You want to engage? No, I don't. Thanks. I'm happy right here. Remember that Rising Anti-11? Oh, yes. Isn't it, what's his face? Bakul Jaja minion or something? Yeah, I want to vibe. Yeah. You seem like you're not having fun. Is everything okay? No, because you're here right now. That's why I'm not having fun. Time for Silk Song. I'm a mute. I have a good time with Silk Song. I'm gonna play that eventually on stream. Just it'll take a while. It's a Ghoul Jaja minion, as much as people wanted to be bugged. Oh, it's a Ghoul. Oh, okay, got it. I only saw like a small picture of it. What's up, Ion? I didn't post a Willow drag me to Palace the other day. I can't believe you didn't clear Palace of the Dead yet. And you still gotta clear Heaven on High. Miss Z! I'm doing not too bad. How are you doing? You're looking nice and cozy in the new place. Hope everything's going well. How's life? How's life with one foot? Hey, what's up, Ruby? Oh. How was you, Ruby? What's up? I had only gone in solo duo and hadn't gone. Really? Damn. Gotcha. It hadn't bothered. That's fair. I mean, it only takes like 15 hours. Not a big deal. Just made some coffee. Oh gosh, my foot is still attached. Well, that's a plus. It's attached. That's good. We like attached feet. Nope, we're going. Damn. Willow's pushy. We're doing quite good. Since we got like kind of party, definitely clear nights. Meeting. Alright, see in a bit or later or something. I didn't realize I also haven't completed PoTD. The group I ran with stopped in one. Aw, that's unfortunate. Smells like a unfortunate death. Just yeah, just broke the foot. Unfortunate. That's an intuition. Oh, I didn't go to the exit room yet because I bailed because I wanted to check the chests first, right? Okay. I'll pull this one. I know, she does it all the time on stream. It's amazing that she can't do it anymore. Unreal. What is she ever gonna do? Wait. Okay. Rage? That makes my life easier. Hello, Mimics. How goes it? Are you ready to die? Oh, 91 plus Machinist. Should know... Oh, well, guess I'm using it. Well, no, I have to use it now because I'm gonna get the pox. I wanted to check that... Oh, you started with Death Trap? Come on, man. I bet you that's a Mimic, because I never got to it. Should no items be an instant serenity? No. If it's only no fight items, you should try to fight through it. My best suggestion, Richard, especially if you have a flight, one thing I always like to say is like pull at least one enemy in a really bad debuff. And we're not just talking about no items. In a really bad debuff floor, pull something. You might surprise yourself. Survival instincts kick in. You might be like, wow, that actually isn't so bad. And then after that first pull, you can then decide, should I Serenity? And also, you might decide it during the pull too. You're like, you know what, this is crap, I'm not going to deal with it, then you do it. But it's always good to at least give it a shot, because you might surprise yourself, and you may save that very, very important Serenity that you need for the clear. But in my opinion, there should never be... unless you have definitely a good amount of experience where you can kind of foresee the future. Like, let's say... Okay, here's an example, Richard. Let's say you're on, like, my job right now, Pictomancer, and you walk into the next floor with Pox on and it's no items. That's kind of an instant Serenity, you know? Unless for some reason you altered it and you run into, like, a Corrigan treasure room with, like, a very tiny chance that that's possible, then you can get off without using it. But those are, like, situations where it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do there? But let's say, again, you had Raising, it's no items. Maybe you walked in with a Steal. You might be able to get through. You might surprise yourself. And then you save the Serenity, you know? And especially with 191 being pretty heavy with the debuffs nowadays, it's really good to save that Serenity as much as possible. That's me at gatherings. Emily says Emily. I'm not mad. I'm just not talking. I just tried and watch people. I'm just tired and watch people. Yeah, and you know, I remember reading a book, Emily. I remember reading a book one time that was like related to like being introverted and introverts in general. And one little advice that they had in there, which actually really worked for me, was that they said that a thing for introverts to be able to regenerate their energy, especially in a social format, is to just get into a location that's nice and quiet. Like, I know in like conventions nowadays, you have like quiet rooms, you know? And it's almost like that. Like, you go into that, hang there for like 10 minutes, and then come out, you're like energized again. And I did that one time. Like I was in like a party of some sort that I needed to be in because like family or whatever. And I literally just stepped outside to just like listen to nature for 10 minutes, and I'm like, wow, I'm awake and I'm actually re-energized, and totally worked for me. Good options in kiting room you can do, and donut room. Following up with Snack said, if you spawn in a donut room, that's when you should really take advantage, because you can kill a lot of things in a donut room on Machinist, because a lot of things can't quite get to you if you kite really well. Oh look, a potsherd. Wait, that patrol is coming here or flying away from me? I can't even tell. I think it's flying away from me. Ow. How long until I have 999 passcodes? You know what? I don't think it's gonna take too long. Honestly, probably not that long. I can start blowing up my sacks though. The whole I'm gonna wait for my intuition sacks to give me sustaining potions is no longer valid anymore, so I can burn all my sacks. Mercy, thank you for the 11 months.
Less than 3 Angelus Germanimate Angelus Germanimate.
Yo, happy Monday. Thank you for that resub, I very much appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Pull this. What is the special mission on your screen on the left? Ooh, it is our challenge run. You can do exclamation point challenge for more details. So basically what that is, the JP community invented or started up this thing called DD the Challenge. And what it is that it's a challenge run for Deep Dungeon, where your goal on the top of the screen is to finish the run with that loadout or more. So, and it's like a competition for people. They are in Season 3 now. It just started, I think, this week. And so the goal is to finish Palace of the Dead with that specific loadout above the screen. And I don't know if you've ever watched like a couple of the gamers do like no chest challenges, or I've done one palm challenges where we start off with one palm. In this case, you're having to keep your palms and not use them by the time you finish. And it's a very interesting challenge because it definitely makes you think differently. I've definitely thought about how like this situation happens. I hit a luring trap. And I'm sitting on this witching that I have, and like typically I would instantly use the switching, but now I have to think, if I use this, I might brick the challenge because I won't have it by the time I finish. So what's the answer? So it becomes a very interesting kind of problem-solving situation, and it definitely adds a lot of challenge to the actual run. So that is what that thing is at the top. And they have on the website, yeah, I'll do the command. On the website, they have like 3 different versions of the challenge. They have a normal mission, where the normal mission is a lot more catered to like, you know, more like the people who haven't cleared as much, or like a little bit more tamed, if you will. It's also, I think, usually open to all classes. And then the special challenge, the hard mode, has more specific classes that they set up for it. That you can only take these classes in and need to finish with this loadout. And then there's a third challenge called the Champion Mission, where it's even a further difficulty, where they add in a couple requirements. Like, last season, you had to actually, to do a Champion Mission, you had to actually get Intuition on 191+. Like, you actually had to get the beam. But coupled with that, you had to do it with the special mission. So the special mission required you to have, I think, 3 sights and 2 safeties when you finish. So essentially, you had to get those beams without doing a safety or a sight. So it adds to that, you know, which is, again, it's interesting. It's an interesting way to approach Deep Dungeon, especially if you're just going for re-clears and whatnot. If you're not going for scoring, if you're not going for speed, it's just another way to engage with the content. And a bunch of us have been trying it out. I haven't been successful with one yet. But I think it definitely helps with probably the problem solving with guys that are looking for their own first clear and everything. At least I think so. I know, it's another move. Running Viper made me rethink the use of many palms, so much that I do not try to use any until I get a free one, up until about, yeah. I love the aspect of taking in the other jobs and it teaching you something, because you do think differently with each different role class, and I think it's great. I think it's a great experience. Like, even when you go with a healer, you know, healer is definitely a different experience as well. How's my time? Oh, we're good. There's another one coming. I learned so much by failing it. Oh, I imagine. Like, if you go into a DPS class, Henry, I imagine your speed is gonna be ridiculous. I remember when I went from healer back into DPS, I thought I had so much time, it was crazy. Because the speed comparison is wild. Yeah, you learn a lot. I learned a lot of my time management from tank runs. Being more aggressive on commanders and whatnot. Tank runs taught me that. Oh, you're not dead. You actually did start my necro attempts on White Mage. Hey, White Mage is a good class. I like White Mage run. Especially in here, it's pretty good in here. Why do they all come this way? They smell me? I took a shower, I swear. This morning! Rage. Another rage. Okay, so let me maybe set this up for a second. Hold on. Let's go this way. Doubt? Well. You're just gonna have to believe me, man. Like, it's not one of those things I can just show proof. So, oh, that's useful. I really want to try melee now. I've been trying to think about which one to run through, though. Well, you can go with your Reaper. But maybe it's kind of fun to try something different. Gonna clear these guys out, and then we'll go get the rage back. I should be fine from that one. Oh, double rage, because I think this is a rage too. Interesting. Palms are completely full, so at least we're set up for 171 at the very least. Have a few more survival options, then... Yeah, Henry got Necromancer on Reaper. So that's why Reaper would be the easy pick, but trying something different could be fun too. Okay. Henry had been doing Conjurer in Heaven on High, because he's crazy. We've been doing Reaper again would be crazy. I was thinking Monk. Do I like it in Palace? I don't like Monk, period. I mean, Monk was great on the bosses. I'm not good to ask about Monk, because I don't like Monk. I can tell you objectively that it's strong on bosses. Oh, but... Okay, I will say this though, Henry. On Heaven on High, I did kind of like it a little more, because Riddle of Earth, the current Riddle of Earth, was kind of really nice. like it had a really good use. So like, Henry, you know the melee strategy, right? Find something that you use Bloodbath on, and then find something you don't use Bloodbath on, so you can let Bloodbath come back, right? That's the melee strategy. Well, with Monk, you now add on Riddle of Earth. So now it's find something that you use Bloodbath on, find something that you use Riddle of Earth on, and then find something that you need to get those two back on cooldown. So it actually gives you another option to kill something because it's that strong. I cannot cast. Right. Okay. So it's a little bit of a problem. Take this out. That is silver chest, by the way? It was a silver chest. Yeah, it was pretty strong with that, and I was actually kind of happy with it. Oh, I lost my last one. Oh, the intuition, I'll do it. Yeah, at least this run I don't have to worry about intuition, so I don't mind using it. The other challenge I needed to actually use intuition, but I think this challenge I don't need to use intuition. And my first experience of success when reaching 171 with Red Mage, but unfortunately a crit killed you. Damn. Damn. Oh, purity. I want to check the last room first to see if there's a chest here. Here's another, like, kind of optimization with your movement and everything. So that's a purity, great. I can get rid of the pox. However, if there's a gold chest here and that becomes a mimic, then that kind of defeats the purpose. That is not a gold chest over there. I think it's a bronze chest. So I can pox right now, purity right now, and then take it when I like on my way out of here. Another rage? Goodness. Oh, but I can't use it, I can't use it, I can't use it, I can't use it. It is no knockback. Been out of the game a bit, so I got a random question. Are crits back? From what we saw so far, the answer is no. When we were watching Yoshi P play through it, I was definitely eagle-eyeing if there was any crits happening, and I didn't see any. Now, to be fair, you didn't really get hit that much, but I would suspect that no crits in PT. Or in other words, I would be surprised if there are crits in PT. That's how surprised I'd be. Because it shouldn't be, just based on the way the game is going now, you know? You like no crits? Sure. I prefer crits, but I grew up on crits. Like, that was how I, you know, knew Deep Dungeon. I think it's definitely a toss-up for people, for sure. Something I started doing to help me remember chests I'm leaving behind that might have someone else, using floor marker. I can't see them on the map, but you can see which flags I've dropped in the menu. In the menu? Interesting. Yeah, I know, like, people have marked chests before. That's also a good thing. Ow. That's actually a bad timing to use that. You grew up in HH crits? Yeah, I like the crit variants, personally. But everyone's gonna have, like, a different kind of preference in their challenge, so... Okay, we're pulling this one. I had auto heal disabled like so many floors. I just kept looking at auto heal disabled. You think higher damage is better than being chanced? Yeah, no, that's fair. I like always having to worry about this random crit that could potentially kill me. I think that's a fun danger for me. Did I need fortune for this run? Oh, I did. You need 3 fortunes when you clear. So yeah, I can't really use a fortune because I need to keep that in I need to keep that set up. Okay, so I gotta work without the fortune then. No crits, no excitement. What's up, Ross? Serenity? Yes, please. Have you done another hardcore, or are you done? Are you done with hardcore? I'm done for you. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm still alive. I almost dinged 92 today, but I dropped to 107. But there's only 5 Infernalists in the top 100 now. A lot of them have died. That was pretty tilting. I did that bird when I did Chaos for the first time, and I got through the tornado, and then things started to get really weird, and I'm like, I am leaving. The longer and longer that fight goes, the more deadly that bird gets. For whatever reason. He just hits so stupid hard. And I always do Chaos Temple, like, late. So that's what I did instead. I just did it late. Your fight this boss has the effect vomit everywhere and view with all your chaos. Yeah, yeah. I think what happened to me... Oh, you know what happened to me? Oh, well, aside from that. When I fought the bird for the first time, I also had one of the trial modifiers where I think it was shooting turrets. And so my minions were dying constantly. So I was just doing no damage. And I'm like, this is kind of dumb. Like, not only can I not do any... Not only can I not kill this boss and it's taking longer and longer, my minions cannot stay alive at that point in time. Well, I mean, there are other problems with Chimera. The Chimera just doesn't want to stand still. But yeah, I still would rather fight Chimera than anything else. But if you do the final one, the final chaos thingy for the final boss there, like, you have to do all 3, but I mean, it's later. They nerfed some... Did they? I didn't see the patch notes. I know they did something. I didn't look at the patch notes. Hey Jarvis, how you doing? Crack, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know it only goes to my own detriment, but I won't reset. But I'm only competing against myself and not the board. If you want to be competitive, you have to escape reset. I think at a certain point, yeah, it's like, it's kind of, at least how I look at it, and it, like I said, my turning point was speedruns. When I'm just seeing it all over the place, it's like, okay, I mean, I can be, you know, in that kind of mode of staying true to that, but it's like, clearly it's acceptable, so that's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you just won't be competitive, it'll be for yourself. But here's the thought though, Ross. Here's the thought though. Not resetting is fine, but I don't know, I think in that mind frame, I think resetting for how many lusts do I need? Oh, I can have 0 lusts. Okay. I think resetting because you know which boss is going to go is is acceptable because you never engaged it to begin with. You know what it is, so you're just bailing, you know? Instead of being like, nope, this is my fight, I'm just gonna fight it. That was one of my first hardcore deaths too. I fought that bird and that was when the tornado was like super high speed and it was impossible to kill it. What a great time to be alive. They should add the 1-minute penalty, reset it during the run, as if you died. But like, in a regular situation, it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, you just go to take a bathroom break. In the speedrun, it matters because other people are, you know, are there and they're not dying, so now you're losing a minute off them. I got back into trying Necromancer after seeing your video about the patch notes. Getting 99 Aetherfill was so quick. Yeah, it was really quick. I'm gonna work on a guide sometime this week. Not that it really needs much of a guide, but I'll try to work on a guide this week about Aetherfill, just to update the one that's there now. But I'm glad you saw that and saw the results for it. I think I've only had run into the bird like 3 times total in my old runs. Killed it only once. Yeah, I remember wiping him out when I was trying to hunt down the Chaos boss. But that was after I died. And I was just like trying to learn the bosses. What Chaos trial effects you have a bit? Yeah, they do. And depending on your build too. Like I do not. Okay, I remember losing a hardcore character once because I took the one where they create an orb that chases you when you kill them, and I just legit forgot and I ran into like 20 of them all at once and I died. Like I killed everything in front of me and I ran through the group. And then they just all exploded on me and I died. That one just was just like, I can't believe I did that, but also... I can totally believe I did that. Like, fighting the boss in isolation would be so bad, yeah. Well, anything that also slows your movement speed. The grasping vines would be horrible. Mr. Cutman! Coming in from Gotcha Day. Cutman does gotchas every Monday. Yo, what's up, dude? How was your stream? I'll get you the shout out in a bit here. All my mods are sleeping, so... Oh, I didn't time that right. Welcome in, guys. Ando's Demonist here. We are doing some Palace of the Dead Pictomancer. We are going to do a challenge run today. You'll see at the top left of the screen, there is a Pomander loadout. And I need to finish 200 with that loadout. That is the challenge. That's it. And it is, it's a hard mode version. It's designed to be more difficult. I haven't completed these challenges yet, so we're trying it out. Just for funsies. But I hope you had a good stream today. Good to have you guys here. I am negative in sustaining potions. I can't believe it. I have less sustaining potions than I started with. How could this be? Maybe because I'm chugging them constantly, I don't know. I was gonna think of this song too. Chillin' this gotcha day. Finally got a break from my red streak and pulling early. Hey, let's go! I'm just vibing till something. I might pull for the gun lady in Wuwa. And I don't know what I'm doing for Honkai. I have a lot of currency. I don't know if I mentioned this last time, but like Evernight is probably a good pick, but also I really need wind. And like I don't need ice, and she's ice, so I'm not sure. But I could also use something that's Nemos, right? I don't know. We'll see. We're doing like a treasure hunt mode in the ooh, interesting, okay. Which one was that one? Was that Zen Zero that had that? At least I got this within the 1 steal. To my pleasure. Oh, what I'm doing, yeah. Not like a treasure hunt. It's more like it's a risk reward. So like I will have a certain palm, right? Like okay, my palms are kind of full right now. But as we go deeper and deeper, I need to retain the fact that if I use X palm, I might brick the challenge. When I would typically use it in a certain situation. So I need to figure out a way to get through without using that palm, or I get lucky to pick one up. But yeah, in the sense, that's like kind of like a treasure hunt in that sense, but Yeah, it's more just like kind of adjusting your strategies that you have in the head to kind of get through with that specific loadout. So yeah, if you pick up the thing that is an extra, then I don't have to worry about it and I could use it. But if I don't pick it up, then I have to find a way to deal without it. So check out Cutman. He's a good friend of ours, a good friend of the stream. He does 14, does a lot of variety games as well. Does gachas on Mondays, which I play a lot of them. I play Honkai, I play Wither Maze, not so much on stream, but I do play them off stream. He's a good man. Yo, what's up, Jola? Just want to say, your guides to PoTD have been extremely useful and helpful. Granted, AP is much easier now, but prior to that, it really helped me. Hey, you know what? It just makes the experience easier. I mean, that's all it is. Easier in terms of getting up to trying to go for Necromancer, but I mean, the challenge is still the same. It's just you don't have to have that set up anymore, which is really, really nice. I think it really will help people actually do the challenge. I heard a lot of commentary and feedback of people like, oh, I can finally do this now. And it's fair. Because, you know, when you've got like, if you're like full working and you've got a family, whatever it might be, you know, you're older playing this game and you stare down the pipe or the tunnel of what Palace of the Dead Necromancer involves when you've never done Palace of the Dead at all, before you can even do the challenge, before it was like at least, what, 2 days, 3 days? 3 to like 6 hours plus to just set everything up, to get your potsherds in order, to get the Aether Pool in order. And a lot of that is intimidating if you only have X amount of time per week to play the game. And now that you can literally be like someone could walk in, start this game up, I want to go for Necromancer, and they're literally going for Necromancer on the spot. They don't have to do any setup whatsoever. That's got to be kind of nice for new people. I've gone from 1 to 90 on Warriors so far. I have 3 kids, so taking my time, and yeah. Yeah. Not everyone's gonna have, like, you know, like 6 hours a day to play this game. Or get very lucky that I get to do it for essentially work, you know? So that's where the accommodation for all the different playstyles are nice. And I would love to have the person you least expect, who may not be like the biggest gamer, you know, still get Necromancer, and we help them out. That would be the coolest thing ever. That they can feel like they can still get that accomplishment. Because what's more important about this challenge is that you're not required to do something that requires other people, you know? All those other factors of the social part of it. It's just you and your own ability. And there's something that's really satisfying about that. Just add duty pause. Yeah. In-game duty pause, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, then no one will get discouraged about disconnects. It's like that taboo thing, you know? I get about 2 to 3 hours a day to play. Welcome back, Miss Alchemy. I'm about to get into the challenge part of it. But I have to step away for a second. I'm gonna hit a restroom. Everyone hydrate. I'll play some ads out to get them out of the way. And then we'll step into 171. And this is where the challenge really starts to kick in. Because I have to watch my palms. So again, you're gonna see at the top of the screen, top left of the screen, that is a loadout that I need to finish this game mode with. So I need to clear and hit the bench with 3 safeties, 2 strength, 2 steel, 3 affluences, 3 flights, 3 rages, 3 raising, which is the hard part, 2 purities, 3 fortunes, and 2 serenities. And then you complete the challenge. You have to have that loadout or more when you hit the bench. If you have less than that, you don't complete the challenge. So that's what we're going to try to do. So the challenge technically starts now because I usually open with a raising in 171, and I cannot do that unless I get an extra. So 5 of everything, 4 of everything. So I'll be back. Let's hit some ads, and then we'll come back and do the run. Thank you guys for watching. BRB. Alright. Let's continue. Let's do this thing. The shindig. Special mission. Let's refood. I haven't experienced Flora's 150 before the update, says Jarvis. Is there any difference in the usage of sustaining potions in high-level Floras now that they drop so much? Nope. Just chug them. I was just joking, I should make a t-shirt that says just chug, because that's pretty much what the community has been saying. You just chug the potions. Now, to be fair, as a real-time showcasing of said sustaining potions, I did start today at 151 and 619, and we are now down to 595. So we are going into the negative, but I have been using them a lot, like a lot. So there is that. But pretty much what I would suspect though, in a full run, if you're going for the full attempt, you're gonna gather so much in the beginning. And even if you technically go negative from like the higher floors, you're gonna be plus like 300 in the beginning, if not more than that, by the time you actually start using them. Unless you're chugging them early as well, which you shouldn't need to. But I would suspect on a full 1 to 200, you're going net positive like easily. But it wouldn't be a surprise that I go net negative today, only because I'm starting at 151. So I didn't update title. 171. Okay, so I have to do this without the raising, so I have to tell myself to not raising. Because I always raising here. That's a bronze. I don't care about a bronze chest. That's the exits. Possible blockage from a Dawntrail. Take care of this one. I gotta tell you, a little more focused than typical because I don't want to die here. Because it's very possible, like, I could raising here, right? If I never see the raising, and I never pick up a raising here, I already brick the run. Like, the challenge run is gone. That's why I can't use it at all. Unless I get the extra, then I will use it. And there's a likelihood I get the extra in this floor set, but... we gotta not rely on luck at the moment. Ooh, but opening strength is extremely good. Okay, strength to leave, that's nice. There is a chest there. Got the lust back, which is great, but I don't need lust. Actually, lust is one of the things I could just burn off. Normally. Yeah, I'll just clear this room, and then we can go to the exit, because the exit was pretty much clear. Trying on warrior, so don't feel the need to use them, but it feels nice to not have to be stingy. Yep. Yeah, you don't have to be stingy at all. Just pop them. If anything, it's just, you know, remember to use them. It's pretty much what it comes down to. Deal with the Bandersnatch fresh. I will have my shielding here. I can also addle if needed. I think I've used about 5 in the first 94s with warrior. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, I would say you're probably getting out of 1 to 100 on most draws for using, like, maybe on average 10 to 20. That's about it. Unless you're doing big pulls, then obviously you need to, you know, you're adding risks, so you want to make it less risky. Good first floor. Step learning chapter a few times. It happens. It happens. That's why the potions are there. It's slightly disturbing to me that I would not have any issue with not using raising, just because I'm now so stingy on any palms until I get a free one, unless absolutely necessary. Confidence, man. It's all good. If you're okay with it, then that's no big deal. You just have to be okay with it. I think if anything, it's good to at least know, like, you have the choice to make it, and you make that choice. I think what hurts a lot of people is that they forget the choice is there, and then they all of a sudden die, and they're like, oh, I had the raising! I think it's different when you acknowledge the fact you have the raising, and you make the conscious decision to not use it, you know? I think that goes a long way. Kumuru, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm gonna work towards that chest over there. Apart from 2 shank and 2 steel, I have 3 of each palm. At the moment, so if I get into 1-on-1, I have a good platform to work with. Hell yeah. No landmine. I was actually looking for a landmine. Okay, that's it. Ugh, blind. Baby. Would really like that racing though. Flight's good. I'm actually gonna have the image up on my screen. You won't see it. I mean, you see it on the screen right now. I need to have it up for me, just so I can see what I need to have. So like the affluences and the flights are what I need to have. So that's definitely one I cannot use. And the rages is gonna be the hardest part. The amount of times I need rages on 181 is big. So trying to get through without it is gonna be an interesting challenge. Make sure I move very quickly through the floors so I don't need it. I'll need to clear that room, but I'm gonna hang for a second. See if I pick up something that could help me speed up that room. Wait, let me check this chest now. In case that wolf becomes a problem. I have my cooldowns. Let's pull this thing to get that chest, and pull the down mail to get the other chest. strength on the way out. What? This has to get pulled. I think I get the other Dalmel. Something in this room. Sight's actually good. I need to make my way to the exit room because it's loaded with 3 of them. What's up, Denstark? How you doing? I hit a new PB on floor, 150 on Reaper, nicely done. And that, I imagine, is you're at 150 and you cleared 150, yeah? Imagine is what you mean. Didn't factor in the wolf. Didn't think the wolf would aggro at the end there, but... Oh, I missed. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait. No, I don't think that gives me a problem. So let's just get the strength and then we'll go. Cleared 150. Good. Good to hear it. Let's go. Good luck on Reaper. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good, I think it didn't give me a problem. He's taking a poop. Oops. Switching. Go. On the beach drop. Ooh, the raising came in. Let's go. Insurance. I like insurance. I'm considering switching to Machinist or Red Mage after failing this run, just because Reaper feels so squishy, but we'll see. Nothing wrong with trying it anyway, because you know, Denstark, something that you might discover is that you'll try either one of them, and then you'll either come to 2 conclusions. One, yeah, you know, I really did like the Machinist run a lot better. This feels just feels better in my playstyle. Or you'll be like, actually, I kind of want to go back to Reaper. And that experience won't be wasted, because you're going to learn something from that run. But that's really the only way you'll know how to answer that question for you. Is it Reaper or is it something else? You know? Like, I can tell you all these things. People can tell you, oh, this is what this does. It's really good here. But in reality, it needs to come down to your playstyle and how you handle it. Because everyone's going to handle the job differently, you know? Everyone has their own interests and their own desires in the gameplay. You know, I always talk about Henry, our buddy Henry, who did get Necromancer on Reaper, and people can do it on the other jobs. It's very possible. It just comes down to, you know, how determined you are, how special the job is to you, or playstyle preferences. I mean, yes, certain jobs may have certain advantages, but at the end of the day, it really just comes down to what you think of it, not what someone else thinks of it. The special mission looks hard, especially the raising. The raising part is always the one that terrifies me, because I do play very differently if I have raising or not. So, but it wouldn't be a special mission, it wouldn't be a hard mission if it wasn't hard, right? So you have to make it hard somehow. Highly recommend Reaper. I like Reaper. I still remember when we took Reaper in, the moment the Shadowbringers came out. Oh no, Endwalker, sorry. That was like day 2, I think I took Reaper in. I was so amazed by the power that it had. It was really, really good. No flight, yeah. No flight, no rage, yeah. That's the hard part. But you can Resolution, you can Lost, you can Witching. Witching was killing me last time. Cog coming in hot. It's like the equivalent of like someone coming in the doorway and tripping and falling immediately. What's up, Cog? How you feeling, dude? The fact that getting Necro title can be done on any job is great. Makes it better for anyone wanting to try and get it instead of me. Yeah. Well, more importantly, it's knowing that it's possible, because I think you'll still get people who are definitely a little bit more hard on suggesting a singular job. I don't know why I stealed. That wasn't even a steal. I saw an ape and just thought steal, apparently. Alright, I gotta make up that steal, apparently, like now, so... yeah, I mean, some people will get a little stubborn on, like, you need to do this job, but I'll always say, look, every job is cleared, do what you want to do, that's it. Here are the plus and negatives, the pros and cons of every job. Up to you now to make that decision. And I like the fact that you do have very many people getting it on different classes. I think it's fantastic, you know. I do Necromancer on Warrior and it was intense. Yeah. It still has its own challenges for sure, different challenges. Really? I got the Wyson? That's the exit. I'm going this way. It's go time now. Yeah, it's go time now. I have no choice. Pop that steal. We just gotta go. I don't know why that lion didn't see me, but he didn't see. I bet he sees me going this way, though. $10 he sees me this way. Yeah. Okay, but he did move, to be fair. Oh, come on, man. That's a gold chest. Might get this wolf. Oh, I got the steal back. Let's go. Never punished. Yeah, play on moment. I'm gonna take your suggestion, and once I get more cleared the 100 boss, I may do another file with a different class, down my chances. Hey, you double your chances, yeah. You never know until you try it. It was weird he didn't see me, but sometimes we're just a little sneaky, like a true cat. More leather for more hide? No, then they're really gonna smell me. Then I can understand the smell, the scent. Some sneakers. What do I have on? I have sandals on. I think this is flighted. Nope. Okay, out in, what, 2? Nice. Having trouble finding VODs for the first 150 floors for Astro. I'll try to see in my thingy. I'll do a search. I'm sure I have that. Let's see. Ooh. Nope, going this way. Or maybe I don't have it? I don't know. So. Okay, I went all the way around just to aggro it. Love that for me. I mean, I could just sleep it. What is the, It wasn't anything. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, I guess I'm gonna deal with mine now. I don't think I can get far enough. Well, maybe I can go this way. Everyone's stopping me. Okay, there, I got rid of it. Oh, that hurt. What? We have caused the problem, which I'm gonna have the witching now. Which I didn't even get everything. Yeah, that's fine. I have the raising on. They got really messy very quickly. Okay, I'm gonna chill here for a second. I'd like to get this chest right now, but I don't want to cause a problem with this line. Astro. I have, oh, I think there was a point in time when I stopped doing 1 to 50, but I have a 1 to 30, 1 to 31 thingy. Hold on. My clear temp starts at 130. But I have one where... Here. No, I wasn't doing it while that was happening. It's all good. Okay. I have that one, and then it loads into the 131, and then I think I wiped on 195 on that one. Challenge. Oh, let me do the link over here. Hold on, because I shouldn't have put it on YouTube because I don't have the freaking command on YouTube. Okay, there you go. Alright, so I need to be a little careful here. I wanted a line first because of the... what do you call it? I wanted the weakness out of here. That's a bronze chest. Okay. Time is great, so I'm not worried about time. Take out this bird. Did I have time, really? Although I couldn't pinpoint when I've had it last, but I know I've had it. Other bird is coming in. I may want to wait and be patient with that one. There is a chest there. Perfect timing. Okay, gotcha. Strength in. I'm gonna have to pull you. I think he was moving. Sight, that's actually useful, because I can see if that room has a chest, which it does. Oh, that's a respawn. I'm gonna have to witching this. It's gonna hit me one more time. I didn't have a full burst here. If I had a full burst, that'd be okay, but... especially without the raising, I didn't want to run the risk. To mention the pox and damage down is kind of a bad combo when I'm dealing with Anzus at the moment. Otters put their head in the sand, lions put their head in the wall, apparently. Yeah, they do. Cats do what they want, man. Hanzu has been moving a lot, so it should move soon, I hope. But not towards the exit. Actually, that's okay, and that's acceptable. Okay. Haste. Oh, flight for the next floor is great. I don't need that room. I need to burn something quickly. What's the most deadliest pull I have here? I guess it's just the ape. It's a treasure room? Weird, because like the left side is open. That's an actual patrol going through, right? Yeah. Nice dodge. Make sure I target the right thing. Oh, that's the exit? Okay, noted. They might have gotten themselves all stuck, which actually is to my advantage. Higher advantage than I got that one. Let's pull this one first. But this lion just moved in my way. Oh, and the Anzu just moved. Damn it. But I can get to the exit once that Anzu moves. Something else I need to go for. I think the two Anzu that are there are stuck, which is to my advantage because I can sneak to the exit right now. But I want this one. Because that's a steal. Alternatively, I can just kill it, but I think if I kill it... Probably will just kill it. I think I'm waiting for my cooldowns to come back up. Steal. No! Damn it. That can cause a problem. I'm under the witching. It sucks. He moved at the very moment I didn't want him to move. And I didn't have any of my bursts available. The difference between doing an Anzu with a burst and without a burst is pretty incredible. And that just moved in a way that I have to now deal with him. Even with steel, the damage is a little too high. I have most of my bursts available. A lot of lions. I actually didn't realize the strength was dropping, but... Why no pallet? It depends, because I think it just depends on the situation for me, I feel like. I don't always want to open with it, but... I have steel, I don't have strength. Or I just forget, one of the others. Anzu, silver chest, that does not look like a gold chest up there. No, it is a gold chest. Huh, I was wrong. Yo, what up, Darth? Flight for the boss, let's go. Gotta love the... I'm not complaining, it's fine, it could be worse. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think there's any more cats. I'm gonna watch this bird. I don't think there's any more chests, let alone cats. Well, I did have one earlier, so it's fine. I mean, I had 2 on 1 floor. It's alright, it's not a big deal. I can't use raising anymore. Oh, there is a cat here. It's fine. Ooh, strength is good. I wonder if that's enough to get me off to get into Behemoth. Maybe? Probably. That strength's probably enough. I'm never gonna get this off. Oh, I got it off. Mouty. I'm gonna wait for the paralyzed to go. I want my sprint too. That Anzu just moved. I will have to re-steal. Oh, don't do it! God. Yeah, he would have aggroed. Alright, Behemoth time. I'm gonna steal after the first trounce. I'm gonna have to steal. There's like no way I do this in 3 minutes, so may as well just use it now since I know I'm gonna use it. half of my burst is over. Oh, it's fine. I just moved it a little too far into that spot there. Beep, boop, beep. To get my motifs up. Alright. About halfway there. Forte 4%. I think I can get this all. Yep. Alright, getting close to the time to burst. Now 22 I lost, and we just keep going. Just gonna do a healing strat here. I'll save my potion. Just to make it simple. Okay, holding a lot of my cooldowns now. Gonna GCD to victory. Go. Oh, I could almost do it. I could still almost do it in one meteor. That's pretty nice. Before that meteor drops. Maybe with the tincture I would have done it, but... Okay. Because I was like 2%, and I was starting at 15.7, but it's really hard to push it like closer to that after 16 with the GCD. So at least no macro needed, not anymore. Not anymore. Alright. Now the real challenge begins. The challenge was getting the palms up here, so at least we kept the raising. I have everything I need so far, but now it's to just basically not use anything, so we'll see how that goes, and hopefully I don't die, because clearly I have the likelihood of dying. Last time we tried a challenge like this, I died in 189, right before Godfather. So let's see how we do. So to review, what you see in the top left of the screen, that is what I need to clear this content with. That is the loadout I need to have when I clear, otherwise I'm unable to finish this challenge, and it just becomes a regular clear. Imagine. Oh man, I gotta clear. Boo. So we have to have 3 safeties, 2 strengths, 2 steals, 3 affluences, 3 flights, 2 purities, 3 fortunes, which is easy, I don't use them, 2 serenities, 3 rages, 3 raising. Everything else can get used. So we'll see how that goes. Don't use the raise. Yeah, I'm pretty conditioned on one. What's up, Imposter? What do you think about EO challenge with only tanks? The EO challenge with only tanks? The DD challenge with EO with only tanks? Let me take a... I didn't take a look at the EO challenge. Honestly, I don't really care about EO. Let me see. Special challenge for Eureka Orthos. What is that? Let's see. It's, 3 safety, 1 sight, 2 shank, 2 steel, 2 flight, 3 lethargy, 1 dread, 3 raising, 2 dread, 1 storm, 1 of every demi-clone. To do the boss without any demi-clone would be definitely interesting. I don't think it's too bad for the EO enjoyers. Gunbreaker is the champion mission. You need to hold on to your witching. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't done EO enough recently to give you a good assessment of that one, but I think I would find that a little better than Palace. I don't know. No chest to open in last set. Well, we have done no chest challenges before, but you open... Did that include the demi-clones, or like could you at least open silver chests? Alright, I'm gonna hit an ad here, and we step into 181, and we'll see how this one goes. If I die here, I'm gonna set up a Heaven on High file to kind of burn a little bit more time, because I pretty much have like 2.5 hours before I really need to leave in terms of my schedule. So we'll see how this one goes. But if I die early, I do have a plan to at least chill in Heaven on High to set up a file there, so that I could potentially do it in the future on a Monday. So we'll see what happens. But we'll do it this one first. So thank you for watching. 3 minutes. I'll be right back, BRB. And then we will go right in. Change the title here to 181. Alright, I'm keeping the webpage, the picture rather, of the challenge that we need to accomplish here. So let's see how that goes, and let's give it a shot. Let's keep the mistakes to minimum. I was in a groove until I made that mistake earlier, and then now it's like I kind of feel like I lost the groove a little bit, so we need to get it back. I didn't mean to open with an addle, but we did it, so... Nope. Chimera. I'm out. Second in. Good thing I had confidence in that GCD finishing the kill, because that was a Ram's Force coming in. Nice steal pickup. You're facing towards the exit. I wanted to wait for my cooldowns to come back a little bit before I started opening gold chests. That's why I skipped this one for now. Fortune. Welcome back to the ads, guys. I'm not talking about it ever, but I so love how you actually go to the location in the deep dungeon in order to queue for it. Kind of creates, oh yeah, like the whole almost like a old school kind of MMO vibe that you have to go there to queue in. Yeah, I think it's great. Okay, I have some of my bursts here. Well, whenever there's an update, there's usually a lot of people hanging outside. Right, like today when I was there, it didn't have that much people outside, but usually you see people there. Nice to say hello to them. Instead of just staying in your private estate. Oh, which I should walk into my private estate. I teleported there earlier, but I didn't walk in. I should walk in. Door for coils and Elnix. Yeah. Ah, the lucky worm. That's the exit. Noted. I'm gonna kill the grenade and then work my way towards the other area. Where the worm is. Because I think there's a bomb over there. I want to clear up that bomb and then I could just walk through. Well, there is a sprite, but... Remember when you could not have your Chocobra out and queue for dungeon at the same time? Bad old times. I like having the Chocobo in the dungeons. I missed the 170s. Could you constantly kill before flop? Yeah, right before flop, we did kill one before flop. Generally speaking, when I took this in, what, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, we killed Anzu just as it was doing the flop. Like, I got hit with the flop, and then we killed it almost like a double KO style. Now, earlier we did kill one before it got to the flop, but I was also manipulating its pathing a little bit to make it happen. But it is better than, like, last patch at the very least. So it has that one going for it. Yo, Arhna, hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, I definitely want the chest if I can help it. This is an open exit, so I should be able to get the exit open. No problem. question is about the sprite and the bomb. I think I want to take the bomb out to make... Oh, wait, stop. I don't have a witching, so this could cause issues. That worm wants to dive away, man. Look at him. He's about to go. I'm taking the time here. Especially with the strength on, I'm just gonna take the time. So grinding PoE, me too. Wasn't busy recently because I was trying to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, it's all good, dude. How's your PoE experience? I'm still alive in hardcore on my first character. We're at 91.9. About to get to 92. Rank 107 last I checked. But I'm working on speedruns now, so I'm doing it off and on. Oh, that's no problem. And this was affluence, potentially? What can I fight here? Bomb. Trawler? Yeah. I'm not alive in HC. I switched to softcore to try... Gotcha. Not sure if I can confidently do a sprite. I can probably do a Malmora. Kampa. I have 3 bombs that I could fight. If I do the Malmora, I need a lot of running room. If that chest is a mimic, then it's an instant Serenity. But I'm willing to check the chest to begin with. Ooh, that's... Okay, well, at least I have a backup plan, but I want to get out of here without the Serenity, that's for sure. I'm just very not sure about the sprite, but I do have strength on. Maybe I should just kill the sprite. With full bursts. Okay. I have sleep, so this one I'll sleep if I need to. Alternatively, I could sleep the sprite too, but I would rather just do that with a bigger burst. Oh god, I thought I was lagging. Thought that was a lag situation there. Ooh. Almost caused tragedy there. Because then I would have had to done something because I wouldn't have the movement for that. Sight, alright. I want to have sprint for this pull. I think there was a bomb in this room, right? I can pull that one. Without anything too much. Gonna get hit by the worm, though. Another bomb, or no, just a Warmora and the sprites. Okay, I'm gonna have hammers soon. I have most of my defenses, and I know I can sleep a Sprite, so... Okay, don't have any other cooldown, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. 2 minutes on strength. 2 or more campus to go. Three one more campus to go. So I should be able to get out of here with what I have. Saves me the Serenity. I have to wait for at least Hammer here. Oh, let me refresh my water while I'm waiting 18 seconds. Everyone hydrate. Make sure you all hydrate. Hydration is good. Be sure to hydrate. Hey, Dead Arcade, how you doing? Alright. Nice. Save the Serenity, that's kind of big. Helped I had the strength on. I've been able to be here looking any FF content. Hey, it's all good. I've been doing a lot of PoE content, but at least recently. Addicted to Path of Exile 2. Oh, that sucks. That's a bronze chest? That's a gold chest. Okay. But I'll be a bit well. Good to see you. Pictomancer, what would you consider the worst combo of debuffs to get? Anything with abilities. Ability, and then anything else after that would be the worst combo, because you just don't have damage with ability down. Flight's big, flight's good. At least for time, it's good. I mean, is it possible? It's not impossible. I mean, if you walk in with a strength and steel and then no abilities, you can probably get through. But thanks, Aurora. I appreciate it. $30 seconds on my shielding. Okay. 23 seconds on that. I have sprint. Always love to listen to 13 OST. Me too. Me too. Okay, one more Campa, Sprites, Archaeosaur. Okay, we have decent options, but I want some cooldowns for them. Checking for gold chests. If they are there, there is one. Use that potion a little too early. I want a full heal here, because when he opens up, he'll do the tank buster. My problem is, the crawler's right here. I'll GCD him to death because he'll get into the AoE. Okay. Saves me a cooldown because I might be able to get another pull in pretty quickly. Unless, of course, this is a mimic, then it causes a lot of issues. Which it's not, it's actually a very key witching. Hey, what's up, Aida? I have no healing going. Bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing. I have to finish this with 3 affluences and 3 flights. I can't use them at all. So I have to just deal with whatever the game gives me. If it gives me anything. Ew. No, this is not good. Might have to be a Serenity. I don't know if I can handle it. If there's no other Chimera, there's nothing I can survive this much unless I steal. Good song, though. Oh, that's close. Yeah, good timing with that one. I'd like to get out of here without using something, but it's more than likely I'm going to use something here. Even if I get a landmine, it's going to be too risky. I don't want to go to 0 witching just for the possibility of getting off the floor. I think it comes down to whatever this chest is going to be. But there's not that many great pulls. I have a Sprite, which I could probably deal with. I'd only least need 2. Everything else is kind of not great. I need to finish the 3 rages. Oh yeah, that's a thing too. Ooh, that opens some doors. I don't think it opens enough doors, though. Trying to think of what I want to do here. I have a full burst. I think this Serenity is just going to have to happen. With the Gloom. Yeah, let's just do it. Steal. Yeah, I want to go for the spray, because I know I can do that one kind of mono a mono. Not the crawlers. I'm gonna save my cooldowns for a worm, since I can confidently kill one. That's why I'm not using any at the moment. Gonna go to the exits and then kill the worm, since the exit is free at the moment. Oh, almost. Yeah, I very quickly remember that there was a trap over there. Ooh, it is a high kill. But a Vinthird has shown up. New challenger approaches. This should get me out. Since alterations are not a requirement to clear, I will start using them. What a very convenient respawn right there. That is multiple debuffs, and I just Serenity'd. Ugh. And it had to be... no items. This is probably another Serenity. Which really starts to handcuff me. But I get the strength and I can kill stuff. That's the plus side. I'm gonna just do it right now. Yo, what's up, Finn? Gotta take a loan from the palm bank? Yeah, I do. What's up, Finn? I gotta. I think I want to be slightly more aggressive now. I was way too conservative before, and it cost me. So I'll just be a little bit more there and just see if I can get it back. Also can be, yeah, but I would prefer to get rid of it now than later. You got a bit back. Victory assured. I can zero them out. Let's go. What would you consider the best job for PoTD at the moment besides Machinist? Look, the best job, I always say the best job is the one that you're good at. That's always what I will say. There are jobs that will lean into, you know, probably giving you a pretty good advantage, but in all honesty, I've seen so many people clear on so many jobs now. It's really just the best one that you like a lot. That's the best one to go to. Because, I mean, we could say Machinist, but if you hate Machinist the entire time, then it's not really worth for you, right? I mean, you can see now what Pictomancer is doing to these enemies, and maybe you see this and you're like, wow, this is really good. That's all you need to work with. All the jobs have cleared. That's the most important part. So you just take the one that you like. But there are favorites for sure within the community. Machinist is favorited. I do still like the Pictomancer run. Warrior's favorited. Reaper is favorited for the melee. Sage and White Mage are great for healer, so you have a lot of options to pick. Come back here. I cleared Machinists. But I want to get to taste something else, but I'm not skilled at it for everything. Hey, it's all good. You know, I gotta tell you, man, if this gives you some comfort, I'm not that skilled at jobs either. But I am skilled at deep dungeon. That I won't deny. And I get through a lot because of my deep dungeon knowledge more than my ability to play the job, if that makes sense. Like, I swear to God, EO, I definitely did not do a great job playing the job. I did a good job playing deep dungeon. So you might be able to skate through with mediocre gameplay. But your deep dungeon knowledge, that's what gets you through. No. What's next said is true. If you want to stick with a similar type of play style, Summoner's very much a machinist, except you have to deal with Pox. It is mimics. Now why I took that path in. You will not accept this comparison. Get wrecked. Okay, I can get through the Mimic, though. I think. Yeah, that's far enough for the Mimic. So what's over here? Okay, your sword? I gotta pull something very soon. I choose you, Scorpion. So the reason I chose the Scorpion there is because if I needed one more kill, I can confidently kill the Archaeus sword without steel. Scorpion, not so much. I know I've done it before, just without steel, and in this situation. That is ability. Great. I might have to rage, honestly. Oh, blind. Okay, I could deal with blind. Witching came back, okay. Blind against a dinosaur, a dragon, though. That's gonna be questionable. You moved immediately? Need a lot of sugar. Fox management something with casters? It is something with casters. Multiple bogeys detected. I have to remember I don't have steel on. Okay, you have other attacks, dude. It's a good thing I dodged one of them. That's what I picked, though. I think I love CD management. Always pull something when CDs are up. Basically, yeah. Can I kill this fast enough? I think so. Just because I was thinking of tackling the PoT special on Warrior if I go for it. I might try the Warrior one too. I just had this file ready because I was doing it for like the second season fin, and then I took last week off. I never got to it, so I just had this file sitting here. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just do it. But I agreed. I wanted to try with Warrior too, if time allows, because you know we're getting closer. But blind is cringe. Yeah, but I'm not gonna Serenity it with the one Serenity I have. And I need to pick up one more to clear the challenge. Trying to see if I can get away without the rage. Last time I tried to do that, I died. Main blind affect monsters also. That'll be a PT thing. Oh, we got Corgans. Yo, let's go. And that's the exit, even better. Oh no, I'll hit a trap here, it's fine. Affluence. Yeah. And we got 3 of them, even better. Because I might get out of here. Which I did. Uh-oh, who's got Darabon's trap guide on you? Right, I'll just go down the middle, it's fine. Strength? I'll pop the strength. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I guess I don't have to worry about the thing. That's right, I can go to 0 sight, it's not a big deal. Second time I've misused my palm. The rap guide? I don't rap. Fortune. It would be exclamation point Darabon. I don't know if I put it in there though. Might have missed. Wait. I'll pop the last time. You got a rap guide. Yeah. Who knew an Asian can rap? Not me, because I don't. And blind again? Okay, well. Sorry, we have Chimera. Sure, it would be Cog that does the rap guy, that's right. Hell yeah, dude. Quite a bit of Expedition 33 songs in the playlist. Another strength. Right, I'm gonna do the Alkaosaur. I should have hard casted the sleep there. I shouldn't have swift slept. So concert has been... Yes, I saw about the concert. I hope it goes great. As they should. Honestly, they really should. Go the composer. First time. Puts me, I think, 4 kills. I can find the altered room. Dragon in. Did I miss? No, I didn't miss. I missed there. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Get in, get in, get in. This is a mimic, right? This is clearly a mimic. Oh, it's not. And I got Corgans again. Yo, let's go. The Gambit paid off. 2 out of 3. But is it enough? It is just enough. Let me go get the strength and get on out of here. Question mark? I don't think that room with the worm had had anything in there, so I'll just go get the strength and leave. Like, I'll take the streamer client, I'm not gonna complain. In this challenge, I'll take it. Video proof, that's all I need. This could be Mimic, I got Mimic. So I manifested it incorrectly, my bad. I did manifest it, I just didn't do it in the right client, my bad. So right now, based on the challenge run at the top left, I'm just missing the Serenity. Everything else so far is correct as I need. Do we get the Chimera nest, or do I get screwed over again like last time? I see 0 Chimera, which is why I died. Then I wouldn't commit a rage, which I should commit a rage. Oh, or it's gloomed. That's also a thing. I do get Chimeras, though. Two incoming. I didn't recognize what the rooms are. I think there's 2 rooms going in this direction, and then that's a dead end. Multiple rooms, okay. I should have some time to kill this. It's not the greatest spot. I don't have a plan at the moment, by the way. Right now, my only plan is to kill the Chimeras. That's my only plan of action. I'll worry about the details later. Hopefully there's more than 3, but... it may involve witchings. Strength for the boss. No. What do I see for the boss? That's fine. What I want to try to go for is that I wipe out the Chimeras, maybe we get another kill or 2. And then steal, and then maybe get off quickly, and then take the steal into the boss. That would be the most ideal situation, but that's very unlikely, because I only gonna get 3, and the minimum's 4. Likelihood of me to get out in 4 is very unlikely. I should have checked if there's another one coming, but I don't think so. Am I liking the infinite sustainings? I am chugging them more than I have before. I think it's fine. I'm kind of indifferent to it. Like, do I really like it? I mean, it's fine. Do I hate it? Not really. Hold on. I think I'm happier that it can hopefully get more people to do the content, but for my own challenge, I think I'm just indifferent. Every Bow Wow Wow increases the chance that the eggs get killed by 1%. So the longer I wait, that's what you're telling me. There's the steal. Okay, so I have a steal for the boss, and I have a steal for... I'm a strength for the boss too. Just the question is, what am I doing with the rest of these? Ow, stop it. Kick my jog out. I have time to decide, by the way. Only need 8 minutes on the boss, so I have a lot of time to think about this. I didn't alter, so whatever I see is all I'm getting. Exclamation point challenge. You can see at the top of the screen, I need to finish and clear floor 200 with that loadout. So I am restricted on palms that I can use. Oh, let's go! Okay, that solves every problem that I had. So what I want to do, though, is I want to get to the room that I didn't explore yet to see if there's a chest over there. And I hover over the rage. And I have time to kill. Game's feeling pity for me when I didn't use the rage on the last one. The dragon won't get me, right? All problems solved forever. We've solved world hunger, guys. It's great when the game just gives you the answer. Yep. That's what I go for. That's why I check. That's one reason I really gotta go out of my way to check chests first before I kind of like get the exit open, because sometimes the game does give you the answer. Use this. It's like, okay, I will use this. Forgot about the can. No worries, Swampy. I don't mind explaining it. It's no big deal. It's there in case you're wondering, and then like I'm in the middle of something, you know? It's all good. I'm giving respect to this dragon. I have time to kill. I'm gonna give this respect to the dragon to see if it moves, because I definitely don't want to get caught not checking that room if it has a chest or not. There it does. Okay, there it does. Good English. Except I'm gonna have to dive in the middle of this room. I don't see anything though. I'm gonna just say that there's nothing in there, and we're gonna do the rage. There is, in fact, nothing in there. Okay, so I was only 2 kills away. So the 2 witching would have worked, because that was a 5-kill floor. Interesting. Only we, the viewers, suffer our entertainment for it not being... Yes, that's right. Oops. Alright, I'm clearing this room so I can get the strength out of here clean. Then we clear up toward the rage. Needed at least 3 more Bow Wow Wows. I could have waited for more Bow Wow Wows. So only my Serenities are a tragedy at the moment. What's new? With the 191 pending to be a problem. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I don't get that kill. Yeah, need the rage. There's a trap possibly here, and originally in Darabon's video, he said that you could hit it by going through, and then someone, I forgot who it was, you can just say it's me, someone found out later that if you just walk through there very, very calmly there, you can actually bypass that trap. That's why I'm walking, specifically. It's just because of your movement, like you don't take like wide angles, you take like a nice like tight angle, and you can avoid that specific trap if it's on that corner. I can empty my lusts, right? So it shouldn't matter about saving uptime here. I'll just wait for the... I'm just gonna get something to spawn on top of me. It's fine, no big deal. Boom, boom. Can't even fortune to try and get it, because yeah, I need the fortunes. Can't use the fortunes. I mean, I don't use fortunes anyway, so that's an easy part of the challenge, but... Alright, let's not screw up Godfather. Shorby, hello, how you doing? You still get nerfs 81 plus even with 70 plus clears. In this challenge, Henry, Grimshaw, yeah, because I can't use the raising that's sitting in my inventory. I am more comfortable with the raising on than I am without raising on, for sure. Hello, I'm back. I can't wait to finish Heaven's Forward and unlock Heaven on High. Been pre-watching my guides at night for prep for that. I'm glad you're excited. Let's go, dude. Heaven on High is great. I personally like Heaven on High. Some people don't like Heaven on High, but I like Heaven on High. Okay, taking this opportunity to get my motifs up here. Okay, now I can do my... here. Come on. Get it in, get it in, get it in, get it in. Okay, good. Just in time. I don't think my hammer is coming up in time. Don't use hammer, don't use hammer, don't use hammer. Now use hammer, now use hammer. That was a little overkill. Okay, going in position. Bit of an underkill. I mean, yeah. Like, meaning like I could have targeted the boss instead of targeted the ad, and I did the beam on the ad, so I didn't get the amount, like a better amount of damage kind of thing. But I committed to it, so it is what it is. 2. That's 3. I have no secondary healing here, so I need to be a little careful. Or mitigation. Oh, I shouldn't... Well, actually, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Because I'll just cast the motif here. Willow Greed, thank you for the 38 months of support. I appreciate you. Good afternoon. Good evening, sorry, good evening. Oh. I actually didn't kill it on that G-City. Alright. Alright, so looking at the palms right now, we have everything needed to do this challenge except the Serenity, which is the tragedy, because I had to do them back to back, but we have everything else, so we'll see how this goes. I'm into the last set with this challenge. Alright. Let me take a small break here. Hydrate. You guys over there, hydrate as well. Stand up stretch. I'll hit some ads, and then we will see if I can pull off the challenge or get a very normal clear. I'll see you in a bit. BRB. Alright, let's send this home somewhere. This'll go somewhere, that's for sure. Whether it's going to victory or not, we shall see. Can't raising. I have at least a strength and steel that I can burn. So there, I have that going for me. But everything else, it's pretty much I have to clear the whole thing without using anything, essentially. So, was it? That's a nice and a weird number. One way or another, you'll end up outside the dungeon. How do you know? I could end up in the void of a 90k. That's different. Alright, let's do it. Wait, I didn't update title. Pause. We have important things to upkeep here before we go in. Alright. Boom. Great. Chorus Patrol. Love that for me. At least I can use my resolutions. I have that going for me as well. Multiple bogeys and a treasure room. Which is not the exit. I'm gonna strength. Oh, you're coming this way. Oh, perfect timing. I can get this one too. Really good. No. I'm not going to use any of my cooldowns here, because if that chest is a mimic, I want to have the cooldowns available for it. I'm not out. That's 6 kills, I think. Ooh, a steal. Now we're talking. Talking, guys. We're talking. Alright, let me kill the fly traps then. Oh, I should have gotten my... Oops. And now that's 7 kills? High kill floor, but thankfully the kills were not too bad. Watch my beam. Actually, don't have a decent angle for this. Okay. Owie! Okie dokie. That is the steel, so pick up the steel. Okay, ghosts here. 2 course patrols, which I'm going to take care of right now with the steel on. Preemptive swift cast, which I didn't need to use. I'm gonna wait a bit for that to come back down. We'll pull something else in the meantime. Okay, cooldown's gonna come up here. I don't have potion running, love that for me. 2/8s in the same room. Don't I've ever seen that? It's always a first. I'm gonna have to clear out that room. We'll do this one first. Ow! What? That is a gold. Beep you. Don't do it. This is okay. I'm not really upset with this. I kind of calculated this might happen, so it's okay. My problem is, if this is a mimic, I don't have a wind-up for the mimic. Alteration, Gamba. I might do that right away. So I need to clear that room. But I need to check all the chests to give me the chance at the possible Serenity. Essentially, I'm working with 0 Serenity, so I need to play with that. I need some more like -1 Serenity, because I need to pick one up and then pick another just to be able to use it. I kill these 3. Well, at least this one and the Mimmy, for sure. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice strength pickup, which means I can use it. I'll probably be very careful about when that happens. Okay, good. Alter. And we're just going, hoping for the best. That sounds blind and something else. No knockback? Mimics, okay. One of which is unavoidable. Alright, so let's take out as much as I can before I have to deal with the Mimic. Huh. Oops, my bad. That was actually before the shielding. I took the scenic route to get there, but it's fine. Like, I thought he was gonna move like an inch towards me, and he didn't move at all. I got the strength anyway, so it's good. Okay, I want to kill a couple more here before I start committing to the Mimics. I think just this one, and then I fight the Mimics. But I do have a dragon that's in the way. That's on the exit. There's a course patrol also coming, which I may want to do with the strength on, with the steel on, if it's going to come this way. Which it's not. Okay, the Mimic time. I can have 2 purities, so I can use 1 if I need to, but... which I may do right away. We'll see what let's see what I decide to do. Multiple course patrol bogies. Intuition, love that for me. I might take out all the Mimic. Well, actually, this might be the last one I can do because my steel's about to go. Gonna fight Dragon right now while that course patrol decides where he wants to go, and then I'll fight the other dragon coming up. Okay, he's going that way. Watch my AoE splash there. Steel is now down. I need to kill that dragon. Okay. Doesn't matter if the course patrol comes here, I'll be fine. He's not. Okay, I'm not out yet. I could take the Hippogriff. Which way are you going? Oh, there is a trap over there, though, so I could get to the trap. Really need to check chests, however. A little dicey with the patrols floating around. I think there's 3 of them. No chest over there. No chest over here. Okay. I guess we're just getting out of here. I'm going right now. Before this gets complicated. Okay, made it through another floor, but 1 no items will cause this into chaos. Okay. Wasn't no items. 1, 2. Okay. Nice, let's go. The steals have been very strong here. Treasure room. Serenity! Okay, that's huge. Alright, we got 1 of them. Do I want to deal with that treasure room is the question. Where's the exit? Ren is alive. Exit has to be here? Question mark? It is not here. Well, it isn't there, so I guess it's past the biceps. So do I work the treasure room, is the question. I don't think it's worth my time to work the treasure room, so let's just steal now. I don't think I'm going to kill enough where I kind of I minimize my kills and then get off the exit, because I still have to kill stuff in the exit as well. So just as a I guess a reminder, a note, the challenge that we're doing, you'll see in the upper left corner of the screen, I have to finish 200 with that loadout or more. Less than that, then I don't complete the challenge. That's why the Serenity is big, because it requires me to finish with 2 Serenity in the bank. I mean, we're not done yet, but we have a winning condition, if you will. Okay, so that should be enough. I don't think I need to kill this. But I would need to kill a couple things here. This is in fact the exit, which it is. Check that chest. It is another strength. It's really, really freaking good. Oops. It's fine. Probably would have had to fight that anyway. Okay, we're gonna clear the exit because both of these mummies are on top of it, and then we start working the treasure room. I might clear the bicep. Oh yeah, we have to clear the bicep. And then all the extra kills go into the treasure room to see if I can maybe sneak a chest in or not. I'm gonna hold on to my hammer for the bicep. Yo, what up, Kicks again? Looks like the run's going well. For the challenge run, it's going pretty well. We have the conditions to win the challenge at the moment. In general, yeah, I mean, if you look at this as like a normal clear, then we have beyond what I need for a normal clear, but that's not what we're going for. But it's still a really early run, so we'll see. Gotta say at least 15. The problem is the dragons. Okay. So for me to have a chance at anything here, this mummy now has to go 2. And then I guess the dragon in the back has to go. But if I open the exit, I'm out. I'm not gonna kill anymore. 28 code rip. What level were they? Like 90... That must have been 94, 95, around there? I almost died earlier today. Because I got... corpse exploded. Would it be a mistake to hoard this many palms for a normal clear? I would start using them. If this was a normal clear, the flights would get sent immediately. Because I had flight 95, flight 96, flight 97, and then you could rage last year. I would have flighted before. Yeah, I would have sent a lot of palms already, but... Alright, we gotta move. We need 5, got it. I'll proceed to the next room. I can have full sights. I can use all my sights. More Aramon. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for the Aramon. I shouldn't wait for anything. That's the thing. Where are you going? Not that way. Okay, so you're getting pulled. To make the most of my buffs right now. Get rid of all the Aramon. Is that the one that flew over here before? It's fine, I can let it go. Not pull this right now, just in case it opens up the room to the right and I have a room to the left, and then after that I'll figure out what I want to do. I mean, I'm gonna have to re-steal, but I'll spend some time navigating instead. Break my shield immediately. Okay, that's the exit. Steel's about to drop. I will reuse it on the next pull. Like, might be able to get through a dragon really fast. See if I can sneak out of here without any problems. Watch the Aramon. Nice, let's go. I think I'll just go. Now the question is... Steal immediately. It protects me against the no items. Okay, didn't get the no item, but that's fine. If it's raids and chest, I actually would be happy and sad because I just popped the steal, so it becomes inefficient. Managed to do it. We are 50-50. Any this season? Yeah, let's go. I wonder if they'll accept my thingy because I'm not gonna take the reward. How do you do it? You took the reward because you had a JP character, right? But I don't really care about taking the reward. I mean, I'm fine if they just, like, list my name or something, I don't know. I guess I could get someone to take the reward, I suppose, but I don't really care about the reward. Ooh. No knockback. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Pretty sure they list your name, just keep the money if you ask them. Okay, yeah, I don't care. I don't care for the word. That's a gold chest. I mean, I guess the whole concept of the challenge was to incentivize people to do the challenge, hence the reward. But I guess in a perfect world, like, you wouldn't need to incentivize the challenge if people want to do the challenge to begin with, which is kind of where I imagine some of us are. No, I addled. Okay, it's fine. I fat fingered 2 buttons. Angle this way. I'm not sure if I reuse the strength at the moment, because I probably would want to have the strength for the resolution later. Yoba, what's up, dude? No telegraph attack in PoTD is unfair. Safety, that's useful. So I have 2 more floors I can perma sight. 2 Goobus with no strength on, and a blind. And that's a gold chest over there, and that's the exit. Okay, noted. Put on EO complaining. That's a ghost. It's a fiend. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for following. Just got back to PoTD after a long break. Got Necromancer title, and I'm helping your friend through it. Challenge looks fun. It's hard. Congratulations, by the way. It is hard. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I've tried this twice, and I've failed twice so far, so... that's not looking good. I know I can sleep these, so if I have to, I will. And looking like I'm gonna have to. Okay, he's gonna open with an attack. I cannot steal anymore unless I pick one up, so I need to be careful. I like that chest. Oh yeah, and I have safety up, so I definitely would like that chest. One steal would really set this going. Nice miss. I know, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have the time for it, so the time is good. I can play very carefully. But then I have to worry about the no items possibly happening. Strength. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. I'll take care of this now. Is that a respawn? Great. Luckily they're all shoved into a corner. That's not a chest. That's not a chest. Okay, so I'm just gonna clear up. I can check the last room. The room that's up here, where the thing is going. I'd have to pull the Gubu, but I could use the donut room. I'll be fine with a double hit. Okay, I want to check this room. Nothing. Okay. I can't use anything until the next room, so we're just gonna go. Maybe the strength will be useful. Can't get the prize money if you only had... yeah, you can't... Yeah, they could only do it through JP. I mean, I think you could do it through Materia, but I'm not sure. Oof, no abilities is kind of rough. Well, actually, maybe not, because I'll probably reso this one then. I want to do it right now. Before my steel goes. A little concerned on that positioning there. I don't think I commit to that last one. Oh, let's go! Okay, that's huge. But I have to do this with just like GCDs now. Steel. I have a witching when it needs, if I need to. Which I'm gonna hover over right now. Okay, that was a little close, but... She's like the bait shopping so often it's gonna be awesome to get. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. More people are gonna try for it for sure. I'm gonna get hit here. Oh! Got a little spicy there. Nice crit, bro. I mean, I have my cursor on the witching in case, so... That's gonna be my savior, is the witching, if this gets really weird, because I can't... This one I cannot sleep. I mean, I can't sleep anything except the Gubu. Yep. That's the one thing that killed me last time. Honestly, the last challenge is because I couldn't use witching. That's what got me. But ironically, now I don't need it. Had the pleasure of getting hit by Knight's buff tank buster and Gunbreaker? Oh god. Okay, how much did it do on Gunbreaker? Okay, so we still need to get through 2 more floors without a Serenity, essentially. I just go. As long as it's like no abilities and no items, that's probably gonna really wreck me. I can deal with the no abilities, I can deal with the no items, just not together. 500 HP. That's manageable. Let's go. I think what I want to do now is I want to use the resolution as protection, where I get off this floor, I pop a resolution going into the next floor, and then we go from there. I'm sweet, thank you for the follow. I mean, alternatively I can do it now and then take the steel in, but I think I'll do that. I also have a purity in that I could use, so I can check the chests around here, and then purity for if I get a mimic. That's blocked. That is not quite as blocked. A lot of Gravekeepers floating around. Oh yeah, dodged it. Please break it, please break it. He didn't break it. How? Pretty sure I can get this chest clean now. I might get the Gubu though. Hold. Yeah, I'm totally gonna get the Gubu. Okay. Definitely getting off this floor with the steel. I don't think I'm gonna have much steel going to the next floor, but that's fine. I can check this chest, I can check the exit chest. I can't check the one to the north. I need to be careful here. Because if I went the other way, I'd run into the Gravekeeper. Steel into the last floor, let's go. The steals were strong. That sets me up very nicely for the last floor, even if it's no items. Battle. Hey, watch for a respawn. Oh. Didn't see that one. Still have the witching though, so... Okay, still not out of here though. Ideally, I get out of here where I use the steel going into the floor, not using it here. So we're going to kill this one first. And then kill another biceps if needed, because I need to handle these with a steel, I can handle the wraith without a steel, and there's 2 wraiths that I can deal with. Gotta watch the floating patrols around here, which there are a lot. Ross wishing for the most disgusting outcome. I appreciate it. Okay. By checking my palms here, so I can strength steel. I have everything. Good, 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 good. This is when a respawn happens right now. Okay. They play the same song twice? Is this no abilities? Okay, that's no abilities, but I can deal with it. Ooh, I've seen this combo before though. Mr. Aurora Moon. Aurora, how did you do on your challenge? I failed the challenge because I forgot I was supposed to... You know what? It happens, man. The brain is just wired, you know? Welcome in, guys. We are doing the PoTD challenge, and we are en route to get this, possibly. I'm not causing an issue here. Okay, sight. So, 3 safeties, 2 strengths and steals, affluence. I don't know what the... Oh, the treasure room is not on the exit. Bless. 2 purity, 3 fortune, witching, serenity, rage. Okay, we have everything. We just need to get out of here. Aurora, good. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you, especially on the Monday. Hope everything is going well. Guys, that is our... one of the best deep dungeon runners in the community, period. He's cleared on all jobs, all classes. Omni everything, literally. And now he's just twiddling his thumbs till PT. Aurora, tell chat what job you're doing for PT. What's your first job you're going for the solo run? And also, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. I am almost done. Hopefully with a victory. Okay, not out of here yet. I'm finding out if classes are finally impossible, so nice, let's go, dude. Disregarding anything other than the content and the experience, going for the Conjurer and Arcanist run. Bless his soul. While I would love for you guys to watch me, you gotta have a tab open and watch Aurora too when he's going in for PT. And Finn, and everyone else that's in chat that will be streaming the content. It cracks me up every time. You know what triggers me. Not anything triggers me, Velvet. But apparently you found the one thing that triggers me. Not out of here yet. I need like 6 monitors so I can watch everyone. Hey, a phone counts, TV counts. If you have a smart TV, you can download the Twitch app and watch it there. Or YouTube, because I'll be on YouTube. How? Lucky. I got a lot of steals. Steals were the winner here. I think I picked up like 3 or 4 steals here. Picked up. Picked up. Yeah, I guess that's the other reason too. It's just the job picked up. And we're out! Oh, don't die in the process. Let's just make it to the exit. Something's gonna spawn right on top of me. I have 3 witching. If anything spawns on top of me, bring it. I dare you. I can't do anything. Okay. So last check, 3 safety, 2 strength and seals, 3 affluence, 3 flights, 2 purity, we have 3, 3 fortune, 2 serenity, got lucky on a pickup, 3 rage. Nailed it. Let's go. Hey, Canada counts, okay, Finn? But we can go with America too. Canada counts. Alright. So I do my prediction. I mean, if I disconnect here, then it's fine, right? Because it counts. Start prediction. Glass pumpkin or firecrest. Confirm prediction. Got it. Alright, guys. You are totally not gambling in my chat. Is it a fire? Is it a pumpkin? Thank you for the follow. Neox and Wasteland. Appreciate those follows. Let's go! We did our first challenge run. 1 and done for Season 3. Season 2 kicked my butt, but we did Season 3 at least. Hope you guys enjoyed that run. I mean, we did get fortunate. Like, we really got fortunate, but we made the most of it, so... That was fun. That was a good run. Now I don't know what I'm doing next week, because I was gonna do, maybe the warrior version, but like, we'll just claim this one, it's fine. Hell yeah. You specifically did not get fortunate. It's true. Yeah, I didn't get fortunate. You're right. You know I'm wrong. I still remember seeing this floor for the first time quite recently. It was 5 a.m. and I was shaking. What's sleep, right? Who cares about sleep at that point? Ooh, what is it more? Ooh, is it even? Look at this. Glass pumpkin is just under firecrest. Okay. What is it? Survey says. Oh, it's a glass pumpkin. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Let's do the prediction. The optimal victory. Choose outcome. Glass. Complete prediction. I have to actually take a picture of this. Also, what I should take a picture of is the screen itself. Well, I can do that. I can do that after stream. I can do that after stream. I don't have to do it here. But at least we have the pomanders to prove it. Like that. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Who cares about the score? New Palace of the Dead's fun. The unbiased data of my inventory suggests Blast Pumpkin is the meta choice. Completely unbiased, yes. Cool. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed it, because I enjoyed it. Let's go, we did it! And if anyone in chat, by the way, is interested in this challenge, because clearly... Apparently we've gotten to the point where getting a clear just isn't cutting it anymore. JP created this challenge, and a bunch of us have been giving it a shot, and anyone can try it. Like, it's literally like, just try it. Just check out the requirements, and just give it a shot if you want to. So something to think about. I'm sure these guys will do something for PT. So if you want to keep it in, like, bookmark it or whatever for that website. Aurora just came in from trying to do his version. Finn's been trying to do all those. He got a couple last season. So definitely take a look at it if you guys are interested, because this is a really cool thing, and they spent a lot of time translating it so we can understand it. So now that's why we're engaging with it. And really grateful to the JP community for this kind of idea. And we've been certainly having a lot of fun with it. So thank you guys for watching, everyone here on Twitch and YouTube. If you haven't followed, guys, I've been saying this the whole time, and we're getting closer and closer to PT. If you're not in the Discord already and you need a place to call home for PT soloing, hop in the Discord. You don't gotta talk. You don't gotta tell. You don't gotta chat. Chill. Wait till PT shows up. Also, since I have your attention, I am going to try to conduct a survey for PT on the release of PT. I'm thinking about releasing it like 2 days after-ish. So this survey, everyone can take a look at it. But let me know what you think should be adjusted, should be added. I'm doing like a little bit of a feedback on how the survey should be conducted. So we're not obviously going to take feedback now, but if there's certain things that are missing, if the quality of life of it, if I should explain things better, I've been editing it here and there from what some guys have been telling me. You can either DM me or do it in our suggestion feedback channel in the Discord. But let me know, and then once PT comes out, we'll do our feedback, we'll do our version of it, and then hopefully Square Next will see it. So PT, we are guessing a strong prediction of October 7th. They said that it should be early October. And based on, I think, Japanese kind of culture, Japanese scheduling, early October is from the 10th and before. Because next week, after the 7th, would be the 14th. That's middle October. So the prediction is October 7 at the moment. But we haven't had a confirmation yet. But they said early October. That's what we're thinking of. So around that part. So, yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for watching. Let's go see if I can find someone. Yeah, because you know why? I want to register for front page for Twitch for that week of the release of PT. So it's like I really hope that is the date. Because if it's not the date, it's just be a little awkward. So I'm kind of hoping that I get a little bit of confirmation soonish. So. Alright, let's go see if I can drop you off to someone. Let's see. Any buddies here? You got PvP. Oh, I haven't seen this person in a while. So if it's earlier than that... Yeah, well, no, actually, if it's earlier, it's fine. If it's after... If I get front page when PT doesn't release, that's going to be very awkward. At least if it's after, one can assume that maybe I'm still trying to clear, you know, or going for multi-clears. That would be a thought, but... Yeah, if it's after the date, or, like, it's in the 14th, then I'm definitely going to be screwed. Let me see this. Can't really be earlier. Yeah, because they would. Yeah, it would be in September, right? So yeah, that's true. It would be kind of too early for that. Oh, well, we have actually we have someone here. Oh, hold on, I found someone. They're doing EO solo blind. Perfect. Oh, but they're in French. Oh, that's Synergy. Wait, does Synergy speak English? Because I think Synergy rated some of you guys, right? Does Synergy speak English, or is he just like French? Anyone know? Because I don't want to, like, if it's like a weird language, if it's a language that most of you guys don't understand, then it'll be hard, but... He types in English? He types in English. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay. Well, Synergy is doing 14, so... Alright, let's go over here. I know Yama has raided some of you guys before, so I'll go visit Yama. He's doing some raiding on his end. And I haven't raided him before, I think. So we go to Yama AD for the night. I will catch you guys... Oh, this week is a lot of Path of Exile. So if you guys want to join me for Path of Exile speedruns, then please join me for Path of Exile speedruns. And I love talking Deep Dungeon, so you can talk Deep Dungeon to me while I'm doing that. So I'm going to try to get good at Path of Exile, especially the speedrun route. But check me out. That'll be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern. And, oh, except Friday. Friday's going to be GDQ speedrun for Frame Fatale doing Palace of the Dead. 141 to 150, 9:30 p.m. Eastern on Friday. And then Saturday on Mog Talk on Frosty's channel, we are doing a Content Creator Bash PvP, where a bunch of creators are going to go verse each other in PvP. That's Saturday. And I'll be doing that Saturday, so... Alright, see you guys later. Let's go. Raid now.